Silverstone Beats.
People killing, people dying, children hurting, hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or would you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love?
See this life when we leave, oh, we all have to give, oh, yeah, yeah. Cause all I see is evil, and too much killing of my people, yeah, yeah. So let's bless one another, yeah, yeah. So let's help one another. I sing again, yeah.
What's me, I don't see this kind of thing where they happen. This not for be education opportunity. Now in we need, let we learn for the share, not to attempt for big greed.
You see this life, the live, oh. You see where we lose and we know. Stop killing one another. Let's stand together, yeah. Stop playing the hero, looking at each other like was zero. On the block with a C, money dip and make every day pan pre, yeah.
R.I.P. they took our boys, they take our joy, take our joy. This are the time we stop now crime. Don't blind by this life, your future.
Stop the stabbing, stop the killing. Let's love one another. Peace.
Where is the
I see fighting every day, I see dying every day. Why don't we help each other and pave the way for a better life, a life that we all deserve? Instead of killing each other, why don't we preserve? So you wanna be a bad man, he's gonna be a badder man. You got a big knife, he's gonna get a bigger knife. Our people suffered for years in chains. Now we turn on each other, cut for gains. For the ones that send the youth to kill themselves, you pretend to be a father, figure but only care for yourself. You are nothing but the flesh of the devil. You're evil, low life on another level. Think about the mothers and the pain they go through. You don't care for these kids, they mean nothing to you. But karma only knows the boomerang maneuver. One day the Green Reaper will be your remover.
This head of the range ranting up some sanctimonious food is as poetic verses, ruminate a prophecy given to a sentient dude. So I say it's as it is for you to listen and deduce the wisdom that's gonna liberate and galvanize you. Under the sun ain't nothing new, that for black on black crimes and breaking news. Under the sun ain't nothing new.
You gotta stand up, stand up for what you believe in. Gotta stand up for what is right. Cause if you got me, then I've got you too. Regardless of what you've been through, even when you're feeling new.
Where is the love?
Do this if we try. There's no time to waste, no time. Together forever, whatever the weather. Us as a unit working together.
See, I did not love done, but me heart still not tongue. God don't lift me up, but me heart still not run. You will never go far if you don't know where you're from. So I don't do it for myself, I'ma do it for the young. Plead to my brothers, let's do it for the youngers. Why spend a bag on a jumper? Back where you're from, people dying with hunger. With people then they suffer. You then I you the bluff, it's copper. You're the game, need for change. Like we not get up. Where's the love? Where's the love, yo? Where's the love? I said,
Where is the love?
Little youth, let's take time. Stop all the knife and the gun crime. Think of the future, paint that picture. Get a youth in the future. Peace gonna rain on we. Peace gonna rain on we. Yeah.
Let's stop the violence and come together. Get rid of knives and guns and bombs, let's be together. Pray peace and love, God and hope through storm and weather. See what is going on.
Where is the love?
Tell me, how do you feel when you see your brothers and sisters lying down the street helplessly? And what will you do if you die today and find yourself in hell?
I want to ask you this. Look inside your eyes and answer me with all the truth. Where you get, whose side the love they?
when I left. Boku man them get nef. If you live by the nef, you go suffer. You know get sense, you know sabi say nef not for butter. Stabbing guys, yeah that's uncool. When it comes to knives, yeah I'm anti. What happened to fighting guys with your hands, G? When you stab a man, it's not one man you stab. Just remember that you stab a whole family.
People killing, people dying, children hurt and hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or you will turn the other cheek. Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love. Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love.
I love my country, baby. It's a long, it's a long. Now we're going this. Cloud Diamond.
Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if we point, Insai we go. Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if we point, Insai we go. Everybody me say welcome, if we all this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like salon, say yeah. Then say yeah. Then say yeah. So good in the morning, the land is just gloomy, the moon is going, the cloud is forming, the cocks are crowing, dew is falling, the bags are coming, everybody running. Inside Switzerland today, the land is yummy. See the mommy they cooking fufu, the party smoking cigarettes. Rajo they watch baby musu, where they find out the countries. Right in West Africa, on the Atlantic Ocean. Inside this land, so much I can boast of. Look at the good plantation, from the beach I get meditation. Make me not wear this nation, I get L-O-V-E for me alone. Yeah, for me alone. Love for me alone, sweet alone. What a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if we point, Insai we go. Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if we point, Insai we go. Everybody me say welcome, if we all this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like salon, say yeah. Then say yeah. Then say yeah.
I know a L-O-V-E Sierra Leone was a L-O place where sweet like gold. We got diamond box, I silver and gold. So that we make count for the young and old. I mean for like we serve, help we serve. Also you come for the bars, you want for put chest. Peace, love and unity, now for put first. For the jealousy and watch, that don't make sense. Togetherness is what we win for we success. So get up and go walk, I'll sit down for the top. I criticize the government just for mix up. But step on the pain, so we need for put stuff. Have for hustle for you all, no matter how you struggle the bone. This life without pain, not easy, not in the zone. Just forget to live in, myself can go slow. We like to say I go, I never forget about this all.
Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if we point, Insai we go. Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if we point, Insai we go. Everybody me say welcome, if we all this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like salon, say yeah. Then say yeah. Then say yeah.
We all remember, say, sweet alone how we each and everyone, but take care of his own. We all remember say, this country now we owe each and every one for take care of us alone. I will exalt thee, realm of the free. Great is the love where I get for so long. I got enough drunk a one for maintain this me land. No matter the situation, I get love for so long. I got enough every day, no day pamphlet, place in a picking go school, make it go land the boo. I don't owe me all like farmer, put the country part up for any attack, me the way me boo. I got enough every day, no day pamphlet, place in a picking go school, make it go land the boo. I don't owe me all like farmer, put the country part up for any attack, me the way me boo. Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it well, who's how we go. Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it well, who's how we go. Everybody missing welcome, if we own this country so strong. Everybody missing stand up, if you like someone say yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Then say yeah.
Hello, Fambule Muna. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night, depending on whose parts na the dunya where you find yourself. Welcome to Sierra Gem Media, another edition of How the Good They Go Inside the Republic. We midweek program na Sierra Gem Media. Insai African stories are told by Africans. Una welcome for we newcomers them. We say welcome to our platform and hope so una will get a good time with we. And you know, we ask una please follow una like, share, and subscribe, and make sure say una send this link and every other platform information to una your own wider network, so they will benefit from first-hand information. And we hope soon I will get a happy stay with you for as long as you do with me at this platform. And for the regulars, of course, we cannot say thank you enough, because without you now, we not get a program. When I do between us, so late night, sometimes 4 hours, sometimes 5 hours. And people ask us, why do you stay that long? Waiting people get for understand that we don't do programs every day. So we try as much as possible for Guna as much, for day with as long as we're able for day during the day, on a Wednesday or Thursday or anytime we'll come live. So we appreciate Una very much. Again, for the newcomers, we know Sabime, me na the host, Jumaba, and I get my co-host, Sylvester T-Boy Duba. Insef de now so we tweet today, and of course the man behind the magic, na Mr. Obafemi Pama. Insef de we tweet live and direct. We want just to apologize before we start the program for the earlier technical issues there and the breaking transmission. I know, like we can see, there were which we but not the B. Now say not the B at all. So on that note, I welcome T-Boy. T-Boy, welcome to today's program. Welcome, T-Boy. Welcome. Today you look at the white to make us scared. When I look for, so I was like, I deceived me or what? What's the red and white all about, T-Boy? You too red and white for me today, for me comfort.
Hello, and welcome to Sierra Leone Media Live on YouTube and Facebook. I want to say welcome to Fambulen and ask them how did they do today and make the members say summer they almost come to an end. And I want to say bravo to the one that will go carnival this weekend. And bravo to the one that will stay home this
carnival
weekend.
Now outside. Remember saying they talk to the whole wide world, so no.
Well, I think when I say bravo to those who attended carnival this weekend is where I am living.
Where
really
is that?
Somebody in the UK, London.
Okay.
You know, say carnival they mark the ends of summer, and basically this is our first carnival after COVID, and I think so the turnout was great, massively great. Although there are a few issues, but I think that is not withstanding everything that happens on carnival day. You know, say the merriment of what's in the happen is the most important thing. And yes, we know say there are some kind of run around and few things will happen with young people already around the country where one for sure see themselves and they get control of certain areas. But that is not too much of a problem, although there were a few incidents. I don't know whether there were any fatal incidents, but hopefully
somebody just confirmed say there are some fatalities.
Yeah, there are some fatalities. Well, anyway, we extend condolences to the families of those who lost their lives, possibly either by knife crime or by accident or by something that has happened on the day of the carnival itself. We hope and pray it doesn't repeat itself again next year. But with such amount of people coming out again for the first time after 4 years or 3 years, I don't think it's something that will be as smooth as we think it is. But I just want to remind people to say, yes, the carnival just passed a couple of days ago, Sunday and Monday. And I believe that ends the beginning of summer. So I want to say welcome to another edition of Sierra Leone Media Live. In the program Audi go inside the public.
So in the earlier stream, somebody will respond. They say how they go inside the Republic. They say who sign the all thing they gone all right, but you don't know about Salon. So what in that signifies, T-Boy, that whose Republic will they talk about, and that's the unique thing about Sierra Leone Media. Put yourself.
Well, just like we put on the Kwasadegis now.
Exactly.
But I think when we say how they go inside the Republic, we know exactly what to mean. But I think yes, it's good that people are actually looking at a different perspective of the Republic who they make mention of, and how then they look at the Republic and how it reflects to them as an individual. Correct. Because your Republic
it's not my Republic. May not be my Republic.
True, because my Republic might just be within my household, just within the confinement of this room might be my Republic. So it depends on how they make mention to Republic. You see Femi Republic, Inga Bassif.
Femi, show your Republic back. We want to see your Republic, please.
Femi, show you Republic.
Inside the magic they happen. Please. Show you. We want to see that Republic right now. Introduce our guest to our Republic, please. Let me get pattern like Abu pattern.
What's Republic you talk about, Juma?
The Republic, you.
The environment. Well, look, which one you want? I'll get this one.
Show me the other one.
I'll get this one. You want the other one as well?
Yes, we want to bring people into the Sierra Leone.
Okay, then you get this one as well.
Left handed for a second, Femi. So, Famulem, this is not the Republic who say the magic will happen. So, it's not just a Facebook Live. It's a Republic. The Sierra Leone Media Republic. So, Femi, whilst you're there, just say hello to Famulem and tell where yourself they do before we continue.
Yes, Famulem, I thank you for joining me. Without you guys, we would not be here. So, we're grateful that you're here with us today and on a day with you every week. as usual. Hopefully Juma no go keep una up till late today. I don't big and say, hey, people in the complex they get for sleep. You just say keep people awake. Well, Gumbo, T-boy, Sebo, Femi left Juma bo. We not go able to do this year so if we no carry and go long. Because the one in America they get for the don't work and can't join me. But me I the first for the one in England. Because they want go sleep. And the one in a salon say want go sleep.
T-boy the first for the Republic. Myself want satisfy the Republic. How you see her? So we they go for as long as
all my only Republic.
All my only Republic. But the one Republic who all share now the Republic of Sierra Leone.
No,
we all share that Republic Day. We all share whether you let them or not. That common interest, common agenda, land that we love, our Sierra Leone.
And we have some common interests, some common agenda, and land that some of us love Sierra Leone. I will disagree with that. Not to all love Sierra Leone right now.
Yes, Femi.
No, I disagree with you, T-boy. We all love Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone is the place to be, but Salon a place where arts for like. We love him, but he arts for like because every day gets used to it.
So for me, I not agree with you because he says Salon arts for like. So how you gonna say we all like Salon arts for like? Not so we all like Salon, as some of we no more like Salon. That's not true. How they talk to you, whether you agree or not agree.
But the last sweet Salon. You fall like come to the bone. Not also. No matter who say you day.
If you well, who that we blame?
Blame, exactly. So, but I not meant to, but you're not tease the conversation.
No, not all tease. Again, you see some of the songs that they play, mostly, it gets a lot of meaning. The way some thinking they will get for listen to the words. Because when you listen to Sweet Salon, it means a lot, not to just the song, the rhythm, and the beats really. But if you listen to the lyrics itself, sometimes if we begin to listen to some of the lyrics of some songs that they play, people will be able to understand why would they play them songs so continuously every week. Every time we get program, we make sure we play them songs so because it's not just a song, but it's also a reminder of where we are from and how much value we should place on where we are from. Because Salon, we say sweet Salon, but look at the video concept of what they bring can to you and what's not the different thing they really is now so every day. Let anybody live away they tell me say you don't suicide cock the crew at this country or who say ever idea apart from Salon. Nobody.
Outside Pajo is smoking.
And somebody the fan, I guess, inside this particular.
Yes, and mommy the fan, I guess.
Nobody, you know, they ever see that. It's not like not even an opportunity, not even a privilege. It's nothing you can even pay for to see. That is the beauty of where we are from, because these things come along every other day, either around the corner from outside they live, or somewhere else. But it's not even a privilege to see the stuff in Europe or wherever you are. So that's not the essence of some of the songs they work in the play. Why will they play them? The meaning of these songs, how much value we put to them particular songs there. So, and the concept of the song, the video footage is them. I mean, it had to make you see birds they fly off coconut stick. You can't even see that in Europe. It's hard to find. Okay. So these are some of the things we should be looking at. And
so you saying that, T-boy, somebody reached out to me the other day about the knife crime project, the song. Okay. They say, how comes na Sierra Gem no more? They say, I tell and say, well, Sierra Gem was part of that project. Sierra Gem filmed and edited, that version that you see there. And some people I don't see often a time with viewers and can say, but why not they play them songs here all the time? Just so you point that we get for play, because this is part our job that we do here, not for just can't talk, is part of our community education or public education, if you want to call it that way. So it's a constant reminder. We have a civic duty, and it's outside we day. The song where they play now, so Land That We Love, you might think it's just a song. But that can trigger a lot of things for a lot of people where sometimes go and do something contrary. But one or two words or lyrics from that song will make that person change his mind and do something different. Not to everybody go embrace them. So that is the essence. We get new people every day. And with the knife crime song, Una self just don't attest now. So what happened? Notting Hill Carnival. We're talking about knife crime and all of that. So we want that to stop. We're not going to say that this song will stop it, but hopefully this will help to raise awareness to say, okay, you know, some of these things we have to try for stop them. If we're able to change one person, now one good dandy we don't do, we will save the world.
Again, that's the essence of the songs and videos that we play here. And the emphasis we try for create is not just about playing the song, it's also a call to community duty. We have to see what they do within the diaspora a lot more, especially within the UK community. We have so many young boys who are vulnerable, some of them are not vulnerable, but also some of them are liable to be vulnerable. So you protect the interests of them before they get to the stage where knife will be one of their favorite tools or favorite
right.
to work along.
But the song is deeper than just what happens.
It is
deeper than, you know, talk about societal issues. They're waiting, even they lead to that. You know, how we neglect, how people, you know, we get the upper hand, they forget about the other one. Then how you go there, you see your neighbor, not even get steam for it. How you go there pass, you see you possibly don't treat helplessly. And that happens every day in Sierra Leone. So me wait to call him. I didn't but me heart didn't a tongue.
Yeah.
You see? So the Republic we'll talk about. The person in Republic now the UK, but in heart didn't a tongue. Salon. So but not to the song we come for kind interprets today. We just they highlight some of them things here for open the conversation. Lot thing. Femi, you want to say anything before I talk about the issues them for today?
Yeah, Juma, I can check on 1, 2, 3 thing them. You've been talking about community thing them just now.
Yeah.
And I just want to say thanks to T-Boy. You know, T-Boy and in group who he joined. Then get a community program we happen this weekend with Paso. You know, it was very well attended. It was a football gala competition among several different how I go call them, groups them, unions them, communities them within the Sierra Leone community.
Groups, yeah.
Yes, and you know, it was very well organized. Good turnout. One of the team then encountered in Gani, they wave them, they sweetheart them, then picking them, and they had such a great following, and it was great seeing all the young kids also the hala. But the main reason why Brian come over because you may talk about community work and community cohesions. So apart from what we can do usually, we actually take part in the football match. So T-Boy represented Awol, UK, because na member day. Then me na member na the DJ Union, so I represent the DJ Union. And I want to see this gold still they got me next so and the medal, so now we win the gold, Juma. You know, we beat T-Boy and team. T-Boy and team can second. T-Boy, if you pull him, if you don't shame, you pull your medal, you go see na silver medal he gets. But it was honestly, it was a good turnout, and it was good fun. You know, not just the football we play, and it was a football match. Some of the team they actually play with Oman, then within the teams, so it was, it was great fun. And I want to say thank you to T-Boy and your organizers then for putting in such an amazing community job, and thank you for giving we the opportunity for showcase we skills them and win the cup.
Well done. Thank you, Femi, and thank you to Awol UK for doing that. But also, thank you to Sierra Gem Media for making sure say it go worldwide. The reason I make us say this, you'll be shocked that I got approached by a few people where no say na Sierra Gem Media, broadcast them live, but highlight say, oh, Awol UK then do football, then bring the community together. Because I was actually talking about Awol USA. They have the events coming up. 90%, I say, well, in the thing not look get momentum, but 90% say, no, you not see. Awol UK then gets events we then do this weekend. I was shocked. I was like, okay. So Sierra Gem Media make people who not the UK able to be part of the program. So congratulations and well done to you. Show yourself your own silver medal or
you really say for me go talk left for me. Not like that. Anyway, Femi don't talking on. Congratulations. This is silverware. And the reason I get silverware that because Femi then win by technical knockout. Not on me saying between you, but Mike use no can make more say now they win the trophy, they will second. They're not between you. They're not between at all. And guess what? Sierra Leone media still the show. The only two teams that we not lost the entire tournament was DJ Union and Awul. And guess what team make DJ Union and Awul not lost?
Because the Sierra Leone media people then play, then score.
The only Sierra Leone media people that will play that then score, the only vital goals then that the tournament. One that the goal with Femi, point Femi, then can score against we.
They yourself score.
Now that's saying now Femi they can't score against me now, that lie. I must score. Guess what I do there? I can't do one defense.
Oh my goodness. Well,
I score with some kind. Femi in goal was masterpiece. I didn't even realize it was Femi that scored that goal because Femi Puel. How can you score a goal like that? You want to Puel was he scored a goal today. I still don't believe that Femi scored a goal.
So what you need to do? We need for cut them. We need them cut away then they for sure. I'm now so Femi's goal.
I really been there for go and do the replay. I see the goal back when Femi score because he go too fine. Now that's why I go more score the goal with 5% million. The owner, in no fashion, nobody no money can fashion. I say, Femi, we don't go play football. Come here, me. He said, no, it's not be you. You don't go score. And I say, yeah, they score. I see them pass the ball to me. Then we get one sensible defender. Then first I take out of the game. Then I begin can Femi. Femi, we don't give to go because we don't done with her. Cut the backman, then cut the goalkeeper. They have scored. I do chickens tonight.
So Salsa say Insai need for go watch the replay for proven around. But anyway, well done.
No, but on a very serious note, I think the community came out in full numbers, and I was very much impressed. I keep saying this to them, and I'm going to say it again publicly on air, that the most impressive team for the tournament was Afro Art. And let me tell you why. Afro Art possibly now the only team for to use Uman. Now Uman gonna go all at some point. Because
so they have community spirit, community
spirit, and they were dedicated.
The things that we cry for in a salon now happen in UK. So I wish and hope say we're able for transfer that spirit they go to salon.
Hopefully. But maybe yes, it might be possible. But I think also we therefore commend Family United for the fact that they came as a family, then count all man, then wife, then picking them, then granny them, then grand picking them. At some point when they lost the second game, the picking they all get and then go to the referee and so the referee go with them. If it's when
but when I get lost, the picking for don't take that ball and go to.
Honestly, one particular child in the way in. It's like him be the referee because the referee they can't help me do this. But it was a good atmosphere, and I would say also kudos to DJ Union because they did extremely well as well, and they participated well. They came in numbers, although some of them in Faile. But it was a good atmosphere, and the atmosphere itself is a mixture of young, old, and our grandkids.
So it's an intergenerational
collaboration, which was very, very good. I think it will be better. It will be better next year because I think more planning will be put into it. And I will say kudos to Awol for making it possible for that particular event to happen, even though it was challenging. But I think it ended up to become a successful event. So we're looking forward to another one. But there's also another one coming up this weekend, but we'll talk about that towards the end of the show.
Sure. Thank you so much, Femi and T-Boy, for representing Sierra Leone Media and doing the work that we do best. So for today's program, Fambulem, how did they go inside the Republic? We want to focus on 3 areas. And the first one, the unfortunate or incidents over the weekend, I think. Is it weekend? The recent flash floods and mudslide, in Sierra Leone, where land claim, lives, destroyed properties, and left hundreds of people homeless. We want to, pay our, condolences to the families that we lost loved ones them, and the people that they struggle right now in the country, due to homelessness caused by the, flooding and the mudslide we have on the heavy rain. The reason why we bring this come up as well as first part, because we started discussing this the last week, right? The week before the flood, 2 weeks ago, we highlighted the heavy rains with the Canada country and with concerns they will get about the environment, how people and they deal with them. So that's one reason why we want to talk about this. Then we have a hanging issue where we still will continue to talk about. We related to the August 10th protest. We want to ask question why the government of Sierra Leone still they refuse for handover, the body them to, the people that we then kill, during the protest to them family members them who wants to. We see some, disturbing pictures them of the mortuary and things. We have not verified those pictures. That's why we are not going to show it here. But I don't want to believe that people will, make up story about that. And the last part for today's program, it concerns we all. We talk about democracy, we talk about we rights, but one right we all share and for make sure say we vote. But how you will vote, you get for register for vote. So we want to see and discuss how prepared is the Electoral Commission Sierra Leone, how they prepare for run a smooth voter registration process for make sure say all the if, buts, and why and the concerns that will be hearing, it just be saying I just ordinary concerns them may not come to true because electioneering process not on election day. It starts from them points here. So it is very important that we pay attention to this. So this now we line up for today's program. T-Boy, over to you.
Well, I think a good way highlights the four major topics of what we'll be talking about today, and I believe we could talk about to depth. The reason why I make us say to depth because each and every one of them very important, and we can't just talk about them on the surface. So for the fact say we get to talk about them in depth, it means we have to look at some of the serious issues surrounding this particular four topics and some of the implications of the issues that we surround this topic and what then we do afterwards to the lives of Sierra Leoneans and to people that we get concerned over some of the issues there. So when you make mention of the flood, we happened a couple of days ago. I think we discussed it last week in one of our programs. I think was it last week or week after last?
The week before.
Yeah. And some of the concerns that we raised, we're going to be talking about those concerns here today because I think I was against the inhabitants of the people who were in those communities who were taking risks. So we have to look at that even deeper more today because if we don't talk about these issues and bring it out so that people can understand the risk involved, I think we are allowing them to make serious mistakes that is going to cost serious amount of lives and disable the community as a whole. And we got to begin look at anything else very seriously. So that is one real issue that we need to talk about today in depth because we have or we know or we have always seen some of the root causes of this particular incident. I will not say it's man-made, but it's man-made orchestrated that can cause disaster, which can be minimized if we actually take things upon ourselves and try to be a little bit more responsible. I know governments can play a role on that, but I think my take on that is not too much so to do with government issues, but people taking risk. That is just my opinion. But I think when we come to discuss that a little bit more, I can share some of my views and opinions why I think my opinion is based on that particular issue, the way I think. And then when you look at the other issue, when the facts say there are lots of lives being lost during the August 8th protest, it's nearly almost...
August 10.
August 10 is almost nearly 20 days gone since that time. And there has been a lot of death cases, but still we haven't known the exact figure of how many people lost their lives on that day. We've only known the exact figure of the police officers that died. And even though we have few questions raised about some of the people that died that were not part of the incident itself, but we still pay our respects to all those that lost their lives on that particular day. But we've now seen things that are happening that will not show off. Okay, people have died. What's happening with their crops? Are they going to be giving the crops to their families to be buried properly, to be given a dignified burial? Or we don't see the need of that because we think we are government and we can do anything we want? What sort of respect do we have for civilians? Or are we distinguishing the value of civilians and non-civilians? Are we distinguishing the values of the lives of Sierra Leoneans and creating the living supremacy, and now we're taking it now to the dead as well? I think we should be talking about that in a very serious manner, because if we are seeing things happening the way it is, I don't think people should sit back and say, well, okay, not only my brother, it's not my sister, it's not my brother, because it could have been any one of us. And we have to take it seriously, because each and every Sierra Leonean that lost their lives that day is a Sierra Leonean, and they should be treated with some amount of respect and dignity, regardless of what happened, how they died, where they died. Yeah. So that is another issue that we'll have to look at. Of course, the election registration is paramount. And like Ejuma say, the beginning and the end of an election process starts now. And if we don't take this initial start of the beginning of the electionary process, then we are failing. And let me say some of the reasons why I think we're going to be failing if we don't take it seriously. Because we will not know exactly what will be the implications of people who registered and registered wrongly, people who registered and does not register in the place that they are going to vote when election day comes, people who just going to register for the sake of registering. So, oh, yeah, we don't go register. All these few things they want to mention. So I don't think there has been enough education, voter or registration education on this particular topic. I don't know the reason for that. Either they don't have enough funds for that, but I question that. And again, the process at which the instruments that are going to be used for the registration is not sufficient. And I'm thinking, hello? And when I look at the time scale for the registration, it's roughly about a month. And then you look at the timeline of the day itself of registration, it cannot be a normal working hours because it's very much unrealistic. Very much unrealistic. So if you make it a normal working hours, you have people that goes to work at 9, finish at 5. They do that Monday to Friday. Would they have time to do it after work? Because election registration closes at 5. So I think that has to be considered, especially when there is not enough equipment to deal with the registration process. Because the issues have been split and few more other issues are arising surrounding that. So that to me is another serious issue that we need to talk about. Maybe NEC might see a reason to extend the time for the registration process during the day. Instead of 9 to 5 or 7 to 5, it might be 7 to maybe 7 in the evening. Because nobody is running to go home. And if people are being paid well to do this, they have to do it. It's only for a month anyway. So nobody is going to die to register people if they do it shift by shift. And there are other implications which I think we'll discuss further later on.
Right. Okay, thank you so much, T-Boy. So, Fambulem na the word that we will like for you on your own comments them on the issues that we will highlight. But let's start with the flash flood and the mudslide. As we all are aware, this is not the first time it's happening in Sierra Leone. I generalize Sierra Leone because people are focused mostly, na Freetown or waiting they happen at Freetown. But no, disasters then don't happen na the provinces. We don't talk about now this program we get for do with environmental issues then. For example, na Kono, na Kabbalah, we don't see where houses then roof then they fly, a whole community they be destroyed because of environmental issues. They might have heavy storm we can at the place there or heavy rains, And what have we learned from that since then? We see the mudslide way happen. When was that? Was that in 2015 or 2016? Anybody capable for help with the actual dates or year with the one will be happen that mudslide will kill people and T-boy. If you covered it, let me know. But that mudslide day, it happened. We see how many people then die. We see the heavy rains. And as far as me can remember, okay, the first time we me can recollect that we get a heavy rainfall in a salon. Sorry, T-boy.
I said you asking about the mudslide in Freetown.
Yeah.
It's 2017.
2017, at the early part of 2017.
Yeah.
Yes. Or was it the later part of 2017?
It was August time.
Okay. August.
Similar this kind August weather.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, Femi. Because I remember I've been there salon April, May. So it was after that. Okay. So we see that mudslide day, how we destroy and damage people and kill people, and what we lost. We see communities, them, families, we end up being displaced and go tap na the national stadium at that time, and schools, them, different places, them, no more for label. So we see the destruction will happen. We saw people politicizing that particular incident. And now we see the same thing that happened around the same period, because just few days ago, people have say, "Oh yeah, we're going for celebrate the one that we don't die that same day," But August 10 not give it chance. I think it was August 9th. Now the mudslide will be happening in 2017. Then, like I said earlier, T-boy, me remember the one major one where I remember was in 1996, just before gets. In the tempo, they get a transitional government from, the military regime to the first democratic government of, late President Ahmed Tijan Kaba. I remember then in the eastern part of Freetown, where the whole house, they see bed, they come, the one whole house, the pan, pot, everything, they go. Then you notice, say, this is a problem. So if things that don't happen from that time, we're not able to do anything for mitigator. We know for say Salon a place where rain the Kamboku, and like you say, the places that when are the waterways them all don't block, they don't bank their areas, then the one that we get money don't go belows, the one that we they struggle don't go build buffer for survive, all kinds of things, because it's all my mix. The things that where they go now the sea the water bottle them, the pints them, the pot and the pan, not so don't get that idea. It starts from up. So we all they contribute for help for block their waterways, then they and make it worse for people, and now it don't become a disaster zone. Freetown particularly is a disaster zone. Whether you are not safe, Alex, if you didn't have 5-story house, you are not safe. We see vehicles, then they go, or vehicles, then they get flooded. So I don't know. What's in the main? What you think? So let me go to you, because you get your own point of view. Me, I don't say you always say, are the old governments responsible? You say, are the people there? So let me hear you.
Like I said earlier on, you don't put all the blame on government when it comes to this particular issue, as far as I'm concerned. Let me tell you why. Since Freetown is surrounded by hills. Freetown specifically is surrounded by hills. So we are like in the valley. And what do they expect? Now, few major things. And one, the hills that will hold or protect Freetown forestation is being cut down. And why? Because people in the cut down their forestation within the hills of Freetown for create space for dwelling, for billows. That is the specific reason for billows. We can not for planters, not for farm, not for garden. Now for billows. Okay. If we take that kind of risk, there are flat land in Freetown. Yes, they are. But the problem really happen with the flat lands in Freetown, the people that own their land, they don't become so greedy. They don't inflate the prices of those land. So nobody not able to afford for buying land in there anymore, except if you feel rich or you have some kind of 419, or you are a politician, you have access to corrupt fund. Then you'll be able to have access to those land. Because can you imagine they sell one town lots in a particular area for $4,000, £4,000, just one town lot, and that's even cheap because the price must have gone even up than what I'm seeing right now. And these now the area they went to flat land, maybe semi slopes. And then when you look at now the forestation of Freetown itself, where for protects all the storm and all the slide and all the heavy rains you have to really pour into the city itself. You have the local chiefs or local community elders where they wash their land in the back again and sell them back to people. For the purpose of greed. And I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna blame say people are not getting knowledge. It's not about knowledge because every person when not go to school know the essence of plantation within your community. Say it preserve a lot of stuff. For the fact say those trees doesn't exist anymore, I remember vividly inside Freetown, after 1, 2, or 3 yards, you go either find mango stick, orange stick, or coconut stick, or banana tree inside Freetown.
Or monkey bait.
Or monkey. Well, monkey bait maybe you go push down too far.
Well, no, I just say that means you get a mighty tree then day.
Now they say that they go push down too far because that they are then almost vast, like a little bit of maybe a mile or. No, I will not even say mile.
No. See, boy, I don't see monkey braid tickling and people compound them. Then they
yes, but it's not usual. The monkey braid tick them mostly then like their school compound or then schoolyard. That's I would say because schoolyard gets more vegetation than possibly dwelling houses in Freetown. I'm talking about Freetown. But what's here the example for site, now the fact say inside Freetown, you will get a lot of vegetation within the city. What's in the name they preserve? Now windstorm, heavy rains. So basically, they take care so they hold up to all the natural disasters that happen. They could not be the face too much of them. In the 70s, in the early 80s, up to late 80s to early 90s, we were not hearing a lot about storm. Heavy rains.
If it happen at 1 or 2 times, they say the Agbara,
And even that self, now Sambagot has not been the biggest disaster because again, Sambagot has been the flushing ground for everything that was coming up from the hills. So we have some amount of protection with the vegetation within Freetown. So to me, I think greed and the fact that everybody wants to live within the hand throw of Freetown, the city. Everybody wants to take risk. I believe, say, even Bay not in football area. Bay not in that banks because the Bay when me sabi now just a stone throw over the fence of Connaught. The amount of houses that women in a Bay, it not even reach 3 to 4 for making reach the water, and the water I mean they far off the Bay itself. I mean they very
and both ends still been the camp,
Both they come all the way. So if you look at the Bay now,
you talk about Kube now for distinguish the Bays.
Well,
you get Susan today. You get
okay. Yeah. That's not the kind of issue where they try for highlight. So if you look at all the geographical demography in the world don't make so, it is a man-made disaster. Now, also I really put too much blame on government on this particular thing. One, government's responsibility now for create sustainable or not sustainable, now for create available landscape for the people able for buildings. Then we say in the Gazette house that the Gazette land for people and give them land if for developer inside 1 or 2 years or blah 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 blah. But it has become so political now. Even that's not possible again, self to make it happen because then they look at who that them forgets them government's land and when you look at them back again, if governments issue your land, if the other governments change, they will remove it from you if you haven't used it. We see the issue that happened with land over the past couple of years or over the 10 years. They will don't say land issue don't become some kind of issue as alone. So to me, if the people in where they take that kind of amount of risk and block the water waves, the water passages where they come out from the hills, and then decide for build houses just because they want to be within that town reach of Freetown. Now, like where you go build your hose, now flood gutter. When the flood come, you hose now go be the passageway because water not the boundary. The boundary where water gets now for forcing way to anything where they front end. If you never for forcing way through, it will cause flood in that particular area, but it will still break through at some point because the force of water, very few things can withstand it.
Okay.
So we therefore look at some of the issues that are surrounding habitats within Freetown. Now, habitat within the coastline of Freetown. If you watch between the past 20 years, it don't become so close. Look, we'll take it for example. Before the war, places like Family Kingdom was not in existence. Before the war, this is going back maybe 20 years down the line. All of a sudden, we came back to Sierra Leone, there is Family Kingdom. How did that happen? So basically, Kokumbe don't exist anymore. The mangrove where they be in Kokumbe doesn't exist anymore. So these are some of the things that we're holding on to, all the soil structure really within Freetown. A few days ago, Yusuf posted a video, sent me a video of the beach road where it cut halfway. So basically within the next couple of weeks or months, we might not even have a beach road for go across anymore because they don't cut in the middle. Why? Because we don't utilize the land, we don't make the land become shorting because everybody wants to own a land at the beach. So what do? You bank the water. And we don't see how they bank water. They bank water with sandbag. You see there, mangrove swamp where they alongside Kukube, those them poto then they now like a cement. Now like a cement. So when you put them inside bag, you easily use them for bank water. Now like a cement. So these are some of the risks that people are taking. We talk about them in Skiaso, and then look what's happened a couple of days ago. You would ever expect, say, eastern parts of Freetown, you see area go be flooded like that? No. But guess what? Yes. Let me tell you why. Few years ago again, I go say like 4 or 5 years ago, that same area they Insai Bomede Kola by Akram.
Yeah.
That same area they be done flooded.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was a river. That river, it doesn't exist no more.
Correct.
And that same area they been done flooded about 4 years ago. Why? Because the river doesn't exist no more. And Usada was telling me they come up right up the hills of Mount Oriel.
Mm-hmm.
Then they can flush, it take them to the ocean. Where we get move off, we now go to the key. So if that doesn't exist no more and we're having heavy rains in Freetown, and the reason why these heavy rains become so much heavy, because there is no forestation anymore to hold on to it. So it boils down to heavy rainfall and it becomes consistent. Because yes, global warming is another reason, but at the same time, if we preserve with vegetation, we preserve with mangrove swamp, we preserve some of the hillside, it will not look as bad as it is right now. So that's not some of the few reasons, but we could talk into a little bit more. But that's not the few reasons when we can say it is a man-made disaster that can be controlled.
Correct. So I agree with you and some of the issues that we mentioned. So now the impact now, okay. But how did we get here? That's the first thing. Now make us say everything rests on our government shoulder, okay? Because we look at Sierra Leone, the overpopulation, it don't become so crowded, and somebody highlights now, Tony Beck say, we did no mudslide in the 60s up till 90s because the environment and the hills were protected. But after the war, no government tried to resettle the people back. Everyone wants to be a city boy or girl. And that I agree with. For me, now that's the problem before us. Because Sierra Leone had an opportunity post-war Sierra Leone. We get program where the international community pour in money more than any other country in the world, for make sure we go from emergency to development phase, to resettlement and development. So that's why we had a whole ministry we're responsible for resettlement, reconstruction, you understand? Rehabilitation, resettlement, and reconstruction, the triple R ministry. It was set up specifically for that. So you don't get war happen, yeah? Everybody camped on. They had a reason to camp because everybody want for the night place were safe. Now we don't declare say the war end. We have a program as a country. This was a national program, not for one person. So it's supposed to be continuous. Okay? The money that was poured in, some of these very people today, where they pretend like they don't understand what's happening, they set up fake NGOs, fake programs, just like how they do with the fake consultancy that is going on now, and squander all that money and left the people hanging dry. Now we are paying the price. But when they're ready for point finger, what do they say? They say, oh, them poor people here, oh, them illiterate people here, them Trangayes. That's the reaction for bill, na side we're not supposed for bill. Now the outcome of government failing for put together a structured program and work with the people to the latter for make sure say they're able for it. And don't tell me government did not have the money. Because our debts were cancelled under the HIPIC program because of some of their reasons then. What did they do with that money? The money was squandered. So, T-Boy, we don't talk about decentralization of everything Sierra Leone. That is how you expand a country. That is how you develop a country. Where you are in the UK, in the southeast, Nassau Ibinde, few years back, it wasn't like that. When they are ready to do them, what do you call them?
Gentrification project,
they engaged, not to be 1 year, it took 10 years almost, because I was part of that, doing community engagement things. It wasn't easy.
Gentrification gets in disadvantage.
I'm not saying it's perfect, but what I'm saying, they did not left people homeless. They don't allow people to go squat. They design a program for them for say, you have alternative. So you cannot just get up and tell me, say, go back now upline. After what we know to make cause, they don't kill with people them. So tell me family members, they all don't die. You say go back to nothing. But government had the money. They even under the Sababu project get money for build schools. What did they do? Before that, signboard and then go put na bush.
They
put pan body, you get law. But then put the signboard and then school not it. But then they write a monitoring and evaluation, say we built 700 schools, we don't make so people there. So this is my point. The government, when we talk about government, I'm not talking about political party. I said government, because government's supposed to be continuity. Governments them not do what they're supposed to do. They fail the people. And even now when they talk, you highlighted the people that they buy their land then they build their house then they, and even the one that they give the permit, not for the poor people that within a bay. How many people within a bay were able for buy land up yonder? We're able for build mighty, so we're able to cut all lengths then they a backfill. It gets, how they call it in that machine where they come, it clear dirty, pull stone, it this, that, it cut all them big things. Then they tell me almost people where they dung bay, where they do that. So the people were forced because, like you stated, they are not able to afford houses na mainland Freetown for rent, let alone get small plot for bill. So they are forced to go and do a makeshift on the Congo Cross Bridge. Is it okay? Definitely not. Me no go put myself yonder. I'm not making excuses for them, but this is where the government has failed. I see Femi don't put your hand up a lot. Femi, over to you.
Oh, Juma and Tiboy. So, I think say you're both right, but I want to begin with Tiboy first. I want to address him for some of the points that we make, because he blamed the citizens. Yes, citizens get problem. Yes, not to all man for realize, not to we all get for bill us. Now, like we the England, some man able buy us, we the America as well. Some man able buy us, some other man able buy us, we able rent us. Some gentlemen and they will not even own us na den country also na rent and the rent. So you get affordable also with the rent from the council or from housing association, or if you get more money you go rent from private. So when private man gets more money, he buy two ski property, he tap na one, he rent other one. So you know the point is, we for some strange reason everybody in Sierra Leone wants to buy property. I think it's na the education get for begin. We need for begin tell with people and say, not to power, sorry for use that word day. Say we all for own property. But saying that we need affordable housing because we get, I don't know, 80-something, 90-something% unemployment, you know, so it's going to be hard for these people and for go find house for rent. We get a lot of people that we tap na family houses. We know the parents, so that's one key, one good thing. You get Boko, you get brother, sister, them, auntie, uncle, mama, papa, them, picking them where they abroad. We keep rent for them, pay for that 1 year rent day, and you know. But if that money they increase, and if then they charge by dollar, and we know the and dollar na Sierra Leone. So these are all the little things. There's many issues them more they look. At the beginning of the show, I talk say salon art for lake. We love Sierra Leone, but it's a hard place to love. And I really believe, say, you know, for me anyway, make I talk for myself. Because when we begin look at this conversation, why all man they go build up na the hill same? The reason is simple. Even happened on August 10. August 10, where the guys happen, who side mainly he affected? He affected, well, I cannot say guys, the demonstration. Yeah, we turn out into, you know, bloody things, and people got shot in their houses and more. But that happened mainly at the central and eastern sides of the capital city. Yes, it happened in the provinces as well. But in the western area, they got away scot-free, if I can call on that. You know, somebody said to me the other day, say when they rebel them in the advance of Freetown during the war, we then decide then the camp Freetown, what's it happen? The soldiers then go camp, the British soldiers then go camp na Congo Cross Bridge. And literally that was the barrier where nobody able to pass. So anybody who been there from that end day on westwards were safe. They didn't have a lot to worry about. But the people that were there on the other side of the fence now get problems. So now you see why now everybody one move go tap now west. So there's many issues there, so we'll get for look at. And Tibo, I'm sorry to say, most of the issues are so now government led. And again, I go echo Juma and what we're not talking about political parties, we're talking about governments, because successful governments them don't fail for address this issue. I remember in the mid 2000s, there was a similar thing happening. Big stone commodity crush or kill some people them. The next year back the same thing happen. But parents they don't give the people them money, so when I move commodity, the people they don't move commodity. So the same thing guys you see what they talk about. Some of the people then take their money, then do that with time, then tap it. Then this next year back, the same thing happen. Other and soon come up can kill almost people them. So yes, Tibo, you're right. As the people need for know and you know do better. We don't see now some of the area they will tap. We feel in the bank water. Within the bill, you know, shanty houses, where they turn into shanty towns. You see people and begin 5 people and will tap there, but they say you 3 CI, 1,000 people and on daily. And that's another problem now. We get 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 people there. Now they shanty areas there, so government they feel bad for go move them on because they not get the political will. Because when election come, now boku number there, if you don't go displace them, you don't go affect your possibly voting power, because then people might not vote for you. So you see there's political will. But you know, in Juma in 2017, government has to be responsible. Some of the actions the government get for take, not get for be favorable by everybody, but it gets for be for people and good. Yeah, if government no say if we left them people there, so it go cause this kind of damage by hook or by cook them for move them people there, so. You know, in England they happen. We receive police and then they tie people them, then they handcuff them, then they touch them physically for commodity where development one be at the area because sometimes then things say this and that is not supposed to be there. I'll give you one example. You know, Moitong, sorry, not Moitong, Lumley police station, roundabout Lumley police station. I don't understand how that roundabout they still there. I remember we've been small, we've been tapped literally opposite day. One white OC na there have been tapped. There been 3 spots in that OC. The police station na one end, wheel house na the other end, and then one store been employee store na been the third thing at the roundabout. Now with 3 houses in the roundabout, not like now we that place they don't choke. And I remember one joke been a go say one guy been a play draft one day. Now one muska come up the sport with the candle. He must break 9 the guy the other say kill not to Ibonam. Then we then go call him for car look na picking him back. I don't know how true it is or how false it is. But from then thing and they would all realize see there was a problem in that road. There was a problem in that road, and this was 30 something years ago. Yeah, me I've been small picking anything. I no see problem in that road. They not address that problem. They say a few years ago that woman with the work in that bakery instead go park there, and that same spot the world don't park the old fashioned traffic. If park the motorcar lost control, we not get brakes. Can bang, almost people them kill that poor girl inside motorcar. She could not escape because traffic jam. So imagine that could have been me, it could have been you, it could have been you picking, it could be anybody. Even some of the ministers and the government say where they, you know, where they in charge now or then or whatever could have been stuck in that traffic day. Yes, we know say we're certain of them they pass and they block the road and allow people in for pass. But let's assume say not to then they pass, but not them picking and they pass. You know, then it's okay happen to we all. So we think say or me think say governments now the responsibility for look at some of the area they are so when a problem areas them and deal with them. Not left for the pass to box say with the wait for somebody else for can deal with that problem there. You know, if we not see them people are so tap na area where water get for pass and then they block the water, and because then they block that water, the water not get side for escape. So when the water come boku, it go cause damage to other side or it cause damage to themselves as well. We get for move them by force. Even if politically it will cost you votes, you have to be responsible. Government has to be responsible for do that. I know my 1 point in T-Boy in speech.
Right. Thank you so much, Femi. So T-Boy, before you come in, I just want to add a few things here. I'm not dismissing what you're saying. Okay, completely correct and like how Femi said. But the mortal man just like for take chance. The mortal man just carefree. The mortal man generally like for testilo. That is normal. But when you have a proper structured government programs, people will not build now places the way they're not supposed to build. In UK, here, you have protected areas, right? You have protected areas. Who dare you for go there and go build? But what we are seeing in Sierra Leone, the side that we're supposed to be reserved and protected areas, the very people where they put the law, the minister them. Now then they go there to soldier man them, go put back in them, brush the place. Say now then get 50-acre land na ya. It don't claim 50-acre land. This one are for the pa, this one are the mami own. This you don't know say now the head of the Litsky na get here. Because when the pa don't get, the mami don't get, then therefore satisfy the chief of defense staff, the police person. So now what thing they happen? They protect their interests because of their own line. So then they turn a blind eye. The only time you will see them out there fighting. Now if somebody encroach na their own land or their family land, not so because they want for protect them as a reserve forest. If look at, I see even the president or then go they say they go na Guma for go watch. So people in the can't build now so everything. The day they come out for fair, where they go there, not so because they want to protect Guma. Now because they don't see certain land where they want for keep say this one common government, let me own this one, this na me own na so. So la keep am for me say. Your friend, the former Minister of Lands, Dr. Dennis Sandy, who will still get for ask question post SLPP government. Not to come out with signboard them. If they go and build different settlements there, we already get slum areas they won't able to deal with T-Boy. This guy gets signboard them, then call here Beverly Hills, then call here this. If they go and say what's their name? In a general bar or whatever, field marshal. He gets thugs, he gets military people and they be in them. They say they go give land to pro SLPP people them. Now the mountains and the side they would say for protect. Why did he use that initiative to go up country and say, you know what? Other places than the up country, okay, we'll go develop. See, boy, me and you, be honest, we've traveled, now that country day. We all know. But what can go provinces, what you can talk see? We not say if the road fine, we would rather live in Kabbalah and drive can Freetown, can do it through the do and go, or we go live Nabo and drive car or be there between Bo and Moyamba area. Did we think about say, Minoto Mende, Minoto Timini, Minoto Kranko? We don't remember that because things say Freetown are overcrowded so much that if other amenities than they out here, we would rather move to this part of the country and left Freetown and can't just do with business and Freetown and go back. How many times have we talked about that? So many times. Like what you get for say.
Famous this smile for.
What say T-Boy Paddy?
I hear you, Femi, loud and clear. But let me highlight few things that I have concerns over where they say I should not hold government fully responsible. Yes, at some point here they can be responsible. But let me tell you why I made some of those statements. Now, I remember during the Anescoma government, Bay had a serious flooding. Yeah? Serious flooding. And what happens? They had to resettle people. I think somewhere in Waterloo or Hastings.
Well, that is the thing, T-Boy. They said they were going to resettle people. They actually did not, because you just cannot move people away and say they go resettle them. What provisions have you made? Then this came to today. I'm coming, T-Boy. They started building one room in Pala, toilet no day, water no day, nothing absolutely. And they left it. They didn't even finish it.
They did not even build.
Thank you.
But let make this statement sound for me.
Yeah, sorry, I bought it. Because
they're not building nothing. Because imagine in a very hot 43 or more degrees in Sierra Leone, you go choose for build can body where they make you house even extremely hotter. So what I think happened with that particular project, again, Usai had to blame government and Usai had to blame government, neither the council. One, governments don't come up with an initiative. Okay, disaster don't happen here, yeah? But the reason why make government not succeed in that initiative, we don't have a minister for economic and development planning.
We do.
Well, no, we don't.
We do.
No, we don't.
We have a minister and we have a ministry.
Tell me where in Freetown that is planned or in Sierra Leone that is planned.
No, the point you say we not get. We do.
So we don't have one. As far as I'm concerned, we don't have one.
Are they doing the job?
If you actually say, what you make always you feel maths now because you don't get maths teacher. And then you say, I got maths teacher. It's either your maths teacher is full or you fool. But as far as I'm concerned, you don't have a maths teacher. But the point I want to make now this. Governments give people them how many $1,000 per household?
They claim they give money to
Juma.
Claim.
There were physical evidence of some of those cash, I would say.
So did they give it to the people where they're supposed for research?
Yes.
Or they give to certain people where already get comfortable?
I'm not going to tell you so they give all resettlers But I will tell you, say they gave a huge amount of resettlers.
So why they not do it? So why they not do it? Say? Because again, that's government's responsibility. If you don't provide, you don't give the people, and you fail for marshalling.
The point for me, the government initiative was not a good one, but they established one. Yeah. Now you, as the individual, you there now arm's way. You know that for sure, so you're in arm's way. Yeah. They have given you an opportunity with, say, for example, $5,000. For example, I'm not saying that's the amount of money they gave them. I don't know exactly what was the right figure. But let's say, for example, they gave you $5,000. You live in a shanty house, Nabe, but you are in close proximity to Freetown. And then you've been given $5,000 in 2 town lots somewhere in Waterloo. Your livelihood at Bay is 0.000.
That's not true, T-boy.
I am saying your livelihood. I am not saying the livelihood for every person within a Bay. I'm talking about the average layman within a Bay. In livelihood, na Bay, na 0.000, because they tell you the commoner you always go for go big or go for go work, we're not going to work for do. You can utilize that time there and do something else. Hold on, Juma. The point I have for me, if you have been given an opportunity with some amount of finance and a spare land, I am not saying go and build a mansion, but also you already there, $500, they build you that where you already live. Because now fence stick and pan body no more you buy. Also you yeah, then now they don't give you 20 times that money with a space somewhere. I think it is your responsibility, if you have a family, to consider doing something constructive either for yourself or for your family. But if you take that money and you talk, say, no, I will go outside as supposed to go there because I know we'll get a life there, and they come back now arm's way, you are being responsible for your own debt. I give you another scenario where slightly different but the same. Now, we can talk, say, if I give you $50 million and for make you go America for pass by boat, I give $1 million for make you go America for fly. Who's what you go take?
Yeah, listen.
And a question I ask, so who's what you go take? I give you $50 million for go America by boat. I give $1 million for go America you fly. Who's what you go take?
Again, it depends on the circumstance. Some 50 million.
There's no circumstances. What is 50 million and $1 million? That's a massive difference.
Correct, but my chances for surviving, I get remember of course. What is 50 million to me if I don't die?
Thank you. Well, that's the point I'm making. Depends on the fact say, yes, the 50 million boku, but your chances to travel to America by sea is harder. It will take you forever. And the chances to go to America if you're flying is like a day's worth of journey. And then you have $1 million. So if you're not greedy, if greed doesn't come into your mind, and you think for the livelihood of yourself and your family and make sure that they are protected, you will be sensible enough to make that decision. But what you're going to salon agreed, because that man waiting up, waiting a bay, if he say in close proximity to Freetown, go give him better livelihood because it is within a hand through to Freetown City. And then the Maori Watalo, they live a peaceful life. You know, they worry about nothing within the surrounding. It lives in an environment-friendly environment. And then it gets in daily bread. You feel say if I worry for cash, you just have to wait again, nothing. So those are some of the risks, and so those are some of the realities I'm talking about. Femi.
Yes, Femi, go ahead.
Oh, Papa T.
We're going to open the phone line.
Papa T boy left. Juma, I beg now for big T boy for me. T boy, I beg. If you look up the word Exodus, or not Exodus, migration If you look up the word migration in a dictionary, now you're gonna see now people then they move from one area to another area because of certain reason. So you see which you talk so now that you they feel for understand. Nobody know they go taking picking.
I do understand.
Nobody know they taking picking. They put on a boat for go cross the Mediterranean or go walk across the desert na the Sahara where they take that risk they within newborn baby or within toddler. The reason why they do so now because of certain reason. You know, if you give somebody $500 and you say that person they go buy 20 times what he even gets, you might be right. But guess what? That money they don't. Yeah, that money they don't. You can't just they bail pan that money. They eventually that money they don't. No matter how long. Yeah, and the way economically the world day nowadays. Yeah, and salon they not even just now over certain amount of years the way salon they that money they don't no matter how much money they put in your pocket. So you get for them as Insai where something you able for the replenish some of that money there. And then people are so I know they make excuses for them. I mean one big critic of them with tap and that day.
Yeah.
But one reason why some of them tap there now because there is work. You know, there's areas they're not going for take 6-7 transportation for can inside town for can fan walk or for can trade or for can do this and that. You self know say for come Waterloo and can inside free town almost transport you get for pay. Where if you day na bay something na waka idi waka. You understand? So no matter what you get, because you pay that transport every single day, every single month, every single year, that $500 we them put in your pocket at the beginning, eventually they don't. So
right.
What you mean say governments for do? Yeah. Now where would they move them people there so? Now for move some of the team them with them so that they're able for fan work outside and day, they're able for send them picking go school outside and day, they're able for get hospital outside and day. You can't take somebody go put her in the middle of nowhere and not provided none of them services and that person they get for left in family get for the travel on a daily basis for kind side free tongue for can fend and daily bread or for can educate them picking them, you know, and that's what I think say our governments have not done. And as I say earlier on, from as Juma points out the amount of money we go inside Sierra Leone, our debts being cancelled, a lot of aid being provided for them same people as what they talk about today, and that money never reached them. That is government's responsibility. Yes, they might not give some of them $500, $1,000 here, there, and everywhere, but the idea say they haven't had sustainable money. Yeah, money where they can really use for better their lives. I say not can't get any money in their pockets, but use that money there for build the school them own and see na pambody them or na signpost on them and put billions and they build the clinics in the areas. You know, bring factory in Canada area day, so you know say where that person there he go able for work and provide for him family. If that man grab na gone from where small, he see him papa they till big land and there's no yield. When he big, you know follow him papa do that work the way him papa be do, because you see him papa the old before the papa the young done. If you want to do that, there's a young man, you want to go school, you want to learn, you want to be lawyer, teacher, you want to be policeman, you want to be prime minister, you want to be president. You know, it gets, because we all brain, they aspire for better. So that picking, they don't sit on that same farm day. But if that farm day was really and truly producing, if government we don't give them the tractors, we don't give them transportation from the farm to market, if we don't give them factories them for employ loads of them picking them, guess what? That community been for thrive. That happened in the UK when they had the coal mines, the area where the coal mine they where you go there, grandpa picking, they all they work at the same mine day. Then go up there because that money was feed in the community. The moment they lock them mine, then they wait to happen. Everybody try for on a week at London. And when they come London, you they see them, both of them begin sleep on a cardboard because life in London, in this inner city, is totally different to life in the village. So Tibo, before they make them certain of the NTR, so I think say you have to look at the broader picture, please.
Okay, the broader picture where you look at now, like the broader picture where I highlight earlier on, see we don't have a ministry of economic development. Because if we do have one,
no. We have a ministry.
Let's be realistic. If we have that industry,
for say we not get that, you are making excuses now for them.
No,
we have a ministry where not they do their work.
What to make us say we not get? We have a ministry that does not exist in doing the duties of what the ministry is. So there is no community. There is nothing in Sierra Leone for the past 40 or 50 years since we gained independence. We now build them for a community purpose. Nothing. Even the low-cost housing where they build, it was not built for a community. Then just go create the housing there and that's it. And then make police station there. You tell me which hospital they, because the hospital already not to doing the tell them build the low-cost housing in Ibinedo. It was way after that. So basically, how many schools did they build around the low-cost housing? The schools were there already. Okay, how many market space they built around the low-cost housing? They were there already. So there was not a proper developmental projects where they've been in a community. For example, if you want for a decentralized return, you get land in Waterloo, Hastings, Grafton, York, or wherever. Now, the new communities only they've been in a salon, you get IMAT. You tell me which hospital where they IMAT, which community center where they IMAT, which playground where they IMAT, which school where they IMAT. You tell me. We go cater for the people in that community. So that is what I'm talking about. So when I say government that exists in those areas, that is what I mean. But
that's government's responsibility.
Yeah, I know, but at the same time, Femi in case say, okay, people move, they said movement of the people is exodus. Yeah, but when people move from one location to another location, it means there is something that is moving them from those locations.
Well, I don't understand. So because the migration itself,
what should be moving people? What's if I move people from arm's way? Now people they run away from Africa because of what? Poverty and war and all that kind of stress where they happen within Africa. So job opportunities there. Fine, they are moving from Africa to go to other places. Now you tell me, what's if I make a Sidon? Now that particular day where every year, if not on me they die, now me brother, me cousin, me auntie, or me sister will die. And but I still sit on there. I see no need for move because I want for the near freedom. And then I want for turn and blame movement. You tell me why make people in the move. You say that because of if you see snake they work on a net, if you see that for nothing, or Agbalo the jump something they go for open like the other side. So all I'm saying is, if people think seriously about their livelihood, about their lives, they move from that disastrous area. They never go plant or
so move to where? That's the question you should be asking. And to what?
Okay, well, the one where they move, the people where they migrate from Africa through the Exodus. Who's that in the move?
They move to greater opportunities, better opportunities.
Yeah, well, that's what they're doing. So basically,
education.
What do you do?
Better standard of living. That's why they're moving.
Let me give you an example of people that really do caravan or the gypsies. When the gypsies travel from one location to the other, what do? They go and find a park and then park their caravan. You have caravan travelers. They have their own community. They don't just travel, but they travel as a community, meaning within that caravan community, they have schools. They have doctors, they have representations, they have teachers. So they travel as a team. So wherever they go, the kids are still going to school. They will create a playground for them. They will create for them every facilities that kids should have. That is what I'm talking about. They don't have any specific place to go. They can decide to go to Germany today and drive all the way to Germany. So what I'm trying to say is, the people them where we talk about should have some amount of responsibility in their hands. They should not just turn around and blame government fully. Yes, governments have a role to play, but they have full responsibility of their lives. A lot of government gets you. A lot of government they can't live on this beach because I want to live there for little votes for me. No, government did not force them to. I would disagree with that. Government has a role to play, but the individual themselves has a role to play. Now your livelihood. If your life matter to you, you need to go to the and you shoot, then you go back. If your life matter to you, you know for say flood, this now flood gateway, you go below stay. If they always say a wise man builds his house upon a rock, a foolish man builds his house upon the sand. You know for saying a sand you go below, then your foundation that like 2 feet. You expect that host for stand? No. That is the responsibility I am putting on the individuals, not just on government, but the individuals have the responsibility to play in their own lives.
Femi, I see you hand up because I think we go for
T-Boy overrapte is still the overrap. T-Boy they argue with Insai. You know, they say in one hand, now the people are responsibility, them for move. In the other hand, they say how they go move where the amenities are not there in the area. That's in a way you call so. Now government responsible for move down there. Hold on, T-Boy. Now government responsible for move down there. It's government's responsibility for provide for the people. Not to all man, T-Boy, not to all man get the sense where some other man then go get. You know, we IQ they all different. Some man they IQ they up yonder, some man they IQ they down yonder. You know, some man they not get parental guidance. Sometimes mama papa don't die with the young. So it is government's responsibility for provide for the whole community. Yeah, no matter if you get sense or you not get sense, you know right or you know wrong. Government ought to know better. So then suppose for even Lexef, the one they right at the top might not get the knowledge, but then forget and man around them we get the knowledge, where then they bring and can and say, okay, we want to do this, what we get for do one of them people also. So the responsible people amongst them in government get for advice, the advices them all then so-called senior people they are so we supposed for the tell we leaders them right and wrong. They're supposed to tell them and say, okay, what move them people there so we need for provide school for them picking them. We need for go provide work for them. And it's not just say, they get for do. And as Juma say, at some point in the 2000s, early 2000s, there was a lot of money which was dedicated to them project there so. Their money they also lost. And as you said, T-Boy, in the beginning, you say when you go free turn back, you go into family kingdom, where family kingdom not been the day. So tell me now, really, inside the war, how comes family kingdom bill if not to pan some of them money also we fend themselves, we fending way inside salon. Them money also is supposed to be for people them. It became property of certain people them. All their land and they got sold during the thing and the people them build masterpiece host them. We return go free town immediately after the war and free town was changed. In particular, I'm not going to talk about Sierra Leone because at that time they are not been go salon. Now later on in the years now I begin go apply and I begin experimenting and find the salon where I've been sabi where I've been small. But the first few years where I go back, Freetown and Yusuf know because we talk then in the almost time, Freetown not be look like the Freetown won't left farm. You know, you talk about IMAT just now. Not to all man for go build na IMAT, not to all communities for go tap na IMAT. But one of the reasons why they go tap there again is safety. Because then get big America put on big structure, they know to Sojuma.
Yeah.
And people and things if they tap around there, if we allow for them, they will be protected. So you see that those are the visions. But not to all man for go tap na IMAT. If right now I want to go and live in Maidaville, or if I go tap na wait and call the place Mayfair, government not go rehouse me if I'm not working for go tap na there then they won't put me there. They're going to put me in another area because they don't see that in the affluent area. So you see, affordable houses need to be built. IMAT, first of all, is wrong. America no longer put NBC fine. Yeah, they want to up the hill, this and that. But it shouldn't be for everybody. And then for begin to sell all the land in it to oil man because we deforestate the area. And that's the problem where they get right now where in they come. We they go build all the hills and we clear all the trees and the roots of the trees them, now they hold the land together. Then they go them big iron stone them for make concrete. They iron stone and they hold the ground together. You know what they do all and thing and they waiting they happy now. The foundation don't lose. So when water come, rain they iron stone and they roll down the hills. They can cause all kind of disaster to the people with the dog in the valley. Yeah, whether they not come, if you look all the picture they will see, so brown dotting in the cannon. Not to water the cannon. Pakistan they get flood the other day. We see the water the cannon now white or blue. You know now watercolor. We don't water we see na poto in the candle because there's nothing to hold the ground. So now the ground in the ground candle. So that is what's causing erosion, T-boy. So as I say, you know, a layman like me, you might not understand them, but then people who then PhD them and then maybe degree them ought to know better and then suppose for the advice government as in waiting they for do for ensure so we know they get any kind of problem here, so year in, year out.
Yeah. T-boy, thank you so much for me, T-boy. Let me come in a little bit because you get your points, and I'm not dispute. No, I dey come. More time you get for care for yourself first. But you get a country, you get a system. Government supposed to get plans. Government supposed to get programs, national agenda. And the UK where you are, if something happen one time, they may say, oh, it's, you know, an accident or a mistake. But they will still investigate why did that happen for learn a lesson from them. So they will put corrective measures in place. Example, when the fire incident happened somewhere, was it North London?
Greenfield Tower.
Yeah. So when that fire incident happened there, what happened? Then launch an investigation for see what caused the fire, firstly. And secondly, why make people, a lot of people then die, they're not able to evacuate them or they're not able to escape. So that they don't learn the lesson for make sure say now, then they put plan in place in terms of permit and every other thing for say, in the future when you're building houses, possibly you don't want to build 20 stories up. That's one. Secondly, you therefore make sure say you put new technology for fire alarm and all of those kind of things. Sierra Leone, the best thing we they do, like Femi highlighted with the stoneway roll common candle. Then people die from that stone. What do they say? It's easy for blame the poor and vulnerable. No, then people are then careless. Now governments excuse that still boy. Because even with them places, then the law say the way it is right now, you can still support tree planting. You can still make it compulsory for every house in Freetown as it is right now, for make sure say then grow tree. You can make it. This not to magic. You get for tell people say you know they get hose, you not get gutter. So you forget waterways for that particular way rain the cap. You know what day you get hose, you not get toilet. Simple thing. They're not to magic, but because the people where they make the law.
Juma, are you saying to me you can build a house in Freetown without a toilet? Yes, it does happen.
Well, I tell you, say most of the big houses that they see up there inland, they don't get toilet.
I agree, but guess what?
Not to poor people also.
Is that a government's responsibility?
It is government for make sure say them police. Let me tell you for example. T-boy, wait. I just use simple scenario for you in the UK as well.
Okay.
Then put a law say, you know, for 2.8 it's not so.
Yes.
Okay, but what are the other things that we then put in place? One, then get dustbin, right? Then get possible they clean, yeah. Then they get possible go fine you because if you see dustbin, you not put the dirty there, then go able for fine you for that. But if they're not able for see you, somebody where they clean for keep that place they clean. So now simple things like that. Cancel us, you dirty. Then put 2 bin for you know so recycle bin and this. If you decide for go to where I'm sign up for 2 where, what can they do? Where they only then they find you. Now simple things like that. Yes, Femi.
So yeah, just to answer T-boy in question, if if a mansion the team up in no get toilets, now government's responsibility, T-boy. Yes, now you build us, but there is I believe so we forget an institution where they look after waiting you build. So we get to plan, you get for submit them. Insai. So you can't submit a plan with a house we not get toilet. It not make sense. We know the problem there with we water system, especially we go up na the hill and the water not the goodie. So that's one of the problem why most of them places also not get proper toilets. But if you dey build that kind structure there, you supposed to provide the thing. It's imperative. In this side of the world we dey, you get planning permission for issues up to a certain place. If you not get running water or if you not get toilet, it's not possible. If me go work tomorrow, the toilets them all block na one floor or a few toilets and block, then they lock the one building down because you're not allowed for get so many people in one place without X amount of toilets them for almost 100 people there. So there's that number. I'm not saying say that needs this alone, but now then and this on time with the responsible government we for the puts in place. Then it's not a thing that we go fix overnight, but for begin gets them, and if we get them ministries and then suppose for they do their work them, and then they sure say they monitor these places them. When us the bill go up, when reach a certain point, somebody supposed to go look the house, go look the plan and see say that is being followed. And that plan has to be accepted by government officials. You can't just build no more for the sake of building. As I say earlier on, if you can't afford to build, for bill. Not to all man for bill. But again, that's government's responsibility for ensure say they want to we not get money for buy land and build able for rent affordable housing.
And Femi, you saying that, for come back to the same environmental issue. Yeah. Example we all know about. Mohamed Kalon, they stopped his construction, right? A hotel. What's not the easy way then?
That is apolitical.
No, they can't. What's not the easy way then?
They say because
I think they say they sink.
They say it go sink. No,
yes,
so the place is not safe. Okay, but we just saw a picture 2 weeks ago where somebody built inside the beach. This not so outside or inside the beach.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's apolitical.
Inside the sand.
It's not.
This now for just again justify to you say the Minister of Education not 20 years ago bank the whole place before the beach front. Who he talked now? So was it last year or 2 years ago? What was said about it? You have people justifying that. Say right for one.
Running up on this, my point is. Government has responsibility to do certain things. I agree. I'm not disputing it. But also, as individuals, we own it to ourselves for our own safety in terms of what we do, how we do things, regardless of government involvement. It is our responsibility to look after our own lives first before we turn around to government. So that is the point I'm making. I am not saying government should not be held responsible, yes, but it is paramount to you as a Sierra Leonean or as a human being for make you look after your life first. You don't go put your life in a government hand and you say government ain't for look after your life. No, it is your responsibility to look after yourself. If you don't look after yourself properly, government don't care about you. If government care about you now for a short while because he need you can't vote for him for the next election, and after that, he don't need you anymore. So what do you do with your life? You do wait election to election for make you get survival from government? No.
But that not mean say we not for continue for call government.
I am not saying so. I am saying
you cannot shift the blame because what you're doing now. I
am not shifting the blame. It's a joint responsibility. But I think
when government do them,
it's a joint responsibility. But I will give government a percentage of that responsibility. If I grade them now 60-40. 60 to the average man, because your life should be paramount to you. Because if you rely on government for look after your life, you go die today, you die tomorrow. Government need to look yourself. But if you're able to maintain your lifestyle, if you're able to argue against government with what you need to do, then you might live longer. I'm not saying government is not responsible, but I think I will give government 40% responsibility in this particular issue because your life now you paramount stuff. You for make them very serious. Now the campaign say you vote now your life. What's not supposed to mean? It's to kick the same governments out who they talk about say should be responsible. So they put and say you vote, now you life. So it means who say you go vote, that you put your life. As in you go survive or you go die if you vote the wrong side or you vote the right side. That's the point I'm making. You get a full responsibility of your life. Governments, yes, they come in. So I will give 40% to government. I am not saying government hands are not government for putting at all. No. Government should carry some amount of responsibility when it comes to your life, and you should have the maximum responsibility for look after yourself, your life, because now your life now paramount to you more than government. That is my point.
All right, thank you. Laya Ifemi.
Yeah, so it's Tibo, they make such a good argument, and I hear him loud and clear, but I just have to differ because we get Ascension Tong Cemetery. Yeah, Ascension Tong Cemetery has houses, not shanty houses, has houses, massive structures built within the walls of the cemetery. I am saying, if na me responsible for me life and for me building and for whatever they do, I can put me on any side, then guess what? As Tibo Bine says until we not get that ministry, then he's just as responsible. He's just as fault for making that statement. Because if I am responsible, I can go once I get money, I can go do anything I feel for do. So if being a poor man, I get 2 money, I will bill a bay, I go bill a bay. If being a gentleman, I get money, I go bill inside Ascension Song or any other being gone. I go do anything. I go build massive structure on the Juba Bridge, they cannot inside the water side where Usa water for one, because I get almost million leon what I can do. It is not my responsibility. It is not the responsibility of that man with the don't be now government responsibility. When I go build inside being gone, government for come broke me house down and tell me say this isn't right, you have to move there by hook or by crook, you they go. And if you not go na jail, na they go rotting, and then they broke your house down before you. Now the same thing if that person a bill na bay when they not get other option, is government's responsibility for take it the bull by the horns and say no, we dey move una come na so if una can so na problem again. Anybody can so they arrest them. And we move come una come dey with the bulldoze this thing can down. Nobody has ever done so in the last 20-something years. T-boy. When in the late 90s, I met a young lady in London. They talk, he asked me, say, na salon, I come out, I tell him, say, I come out central, this and that. And they ask her outside, he say, in left, na bay. He say, na bay, he born. So I found it very strange. Because we be young, we be in the tongue, people are not been tap na bay. People are not been tap na bay, and sometimes 1 or 2. I was shocked. One able to ask the picking further questions. But then, 20 years, almost 30 years down the line, I'm still thinking about that, thinking, say, wow. And I can see I'm the pastor at Kitchen. She's a nice young woman now. And I remember say this speaking a bay he come out. And then seeing the way talk it was like very, very strange that me yes. T-boy, it is our government's responsibility to ensure say people do the right thing. They call leaders for a reason. They need to lead by example. Some of we tranga yes. Some of we not well. You get certain man we not well, we not understand say he get for move commodity. He don't understand say if rain come he go kill him family because until he's not mentally stable. Government get for provide for all them people and they we get almost picking away them parents and die in a war we end up na the area and they we did not have the education with until you get where for understand right from wrong. It's government's responsibility for ensuring and protect them people and they me you and anybody will decide for go move there. If we go decide for go move there, we have to deal with the consequences, and the consequences get for mean detention, police, courts, and possible fine or jail. That is the right thing. There's no bottom line about it. Leaving them there is carelessness. It's putting their lives in danger. Yes, then they take certain risks, but government they allow that risk there for happen, and that should not be. That's what we're arguing here, T-boy.
So my point as well, now that the people where they make the laws, we form government. Why would they not move to Bay? Why they not go live there? So if them things say the place not habitable, Why would they allow people to live there? Because governments no one take responsibility. They use that eyesore. The eyesore. They like the eyesore. They will only use it when they need to. Watch all them project proposal they write. And therefore go take picture na bay, na decide people in the sofa, one kwashi or pikin, then put up for justify their case. But when they get independence celebration, when they get other ministers of government and other people like what they do? They don't block the road all side. You don't want to see them go with Lord take who are the most prominent world, iconic person we don't go to salon. Let's say Kofi Annan, for example. When he went to Sierra Leone, was he taken to Bay? No. Then they would take me ride boat. Now they fly come inside. Can go na Lumley, the posh side them. That they all side go get light. If they're ready for can go na Connaught Hospital for go see them, they make sure say the fan they all the walk lights there, the bed sheet they all white. After that they put all the bed sheet and can go. So if you think it is not right for you to live there, why would you squander the money, the funds that you collect for program for people for relocate people now the provinces where you think say people for go? But it's easy to just say, oh, the people here said they're not they listen. We talk so then say, hey, let them go upline. You just can't be saying things like that. And a trash talk that one day. Anybody will talk and they let the people then go upline without explaining how they for go and waiting and they go meet. Watch that person because ask him if he go upline, wait till in the do not Freetown. Why not go upline? He go tell you say Freetown is overcrowded, but that person will move go upline instead of the student inside Freetown. In your life they go on. Then people and they say don't come. They're hopeful say one day. Then say ben go make up. Then go reach minister. Then go reach this. Then go become lawyer. Then go become this. The easy place for let that happen. Now Freetown because now they did everything, all things centralized. T-boy, when you had good schools in the provinces, people used to go up there. They don't want to stay in Freetown. When you had good hospitals, people prefer to go for medical treatment na Lonsama Besene Hospital, right? For Yai. Then prefer for go other places that we get better health care because now they don't go. So now that's in line they pull and go. I cited an example here. When Africa Minerals been there, the northern part of Sierra Leone kick up. Everybody relocated to that part there. We want for makeup. People when they come Freetown and for come buy, then they bet. Even the traders will prefer to go and sell to people in the provinces because they make more money out there than they will make in Freetown. When you had the peacekeeping forces and all them things, and people will prefer to go sell to those people before they can sell now Freetown because then they make more money there. So you have the thing that way they move people, a serious government, a serious and sober government, and not say political party, a serious and sober government will look into how they will better the lives of their people, how to give them quality life, livelihood and all of that. But you go tell people no more say go move. Go COVID. May I talk about practical things here, T-boy. COVID-10. Then you are reading president, he say, oh, we are cushioning the people, we gave them subsistences, you get the language, the terminology, the way they use. Not where you see them knock side and they take the people their money, 500,000, it's okay, no, when you owe 25, no, you owe 200,000, give me the balance money now. So we saw that with our eyes. May you, T-boy, and they make reference to you. We've done a program about homelessness in Sierra Leone, living, what you call it, what time the documentary they do? Huh?
Living with the dead.
Living with the dead. Femi, we met people na PZ, Central District, Central Business District, okay? When we go, you have maybe 3 generations when a street then they sleep. Before they shop, then we were 4 streets there, Femi. Those people, then they rent 10 spots, then they sleep. Now gone before the shop. You get possible.
And it is the whole, okay, Juma. Now you don't make her get some reason for can't argue with this one. You see that?
Let me join me point.
Okay,
allow me, please. Those people will pay rent to stay there, okay? But you know, who said they come out all the way Watalo, just to your point. Then go put in a Watalo camp. No opportunities, not there. Nothing absolutely is being provided for them. So then prefer for Kana tongue because now they beg, they're able to forget something. Okay? Then and then picking them. Then they get school na net. See why they talk about, I call them gypsies. Those people have school at night. So they created the opportunity that you're talking about. Yeah. They creatively created a space to play. Now next and they play ball now do for exercise and all of that.
Juma, that is the point
But is that what it's supposed to be? My point is they are coming back.
That is not how it's okay, Juma, let's just use a flip coin to that. Yeah? These people are coming all the way from Watalo. But
they're not able for stay in Watalo. They're not coming.
Hold on. They're not able for stay in Watalo because nobody knows in Watalo for men and big. Right?
Correct.
And they think they don't have no other option.
No, they know that if they can't beg na freedom, then go make them.
You see, Juma, what's here this guy for say? What's here this guy for say? We get people in a salon.
Yes.
We know one for do jack. Begging is not a job.
T-boy.
No.
We're talking about livelihood and survival here.
Juma, the livelihood of certain people. Can you imagine you, an able man, strong enough to do everything? You do all one box dynamite and you just selling a freedom. Come on, let's be honest.
What else would you do, T-boy?
There's a lot you can do.
T-boy, let's be realistic here.
I am being realistic. I have been an employer. We have been an employer in Sierra Leone for more than 15 years. I am being realistic. Don't say, don't do.
So are you telling me that those people are comfortable for all the hawk one bond?
It's not about comfort. It's not about comfort. It's about choice. It's not about comfort. It's about choice. Even what I say so right now, in terms of people putting themselves in harm's way, is the choice.
Wow.
It's not about comfort, availability, or government. It's a choice. Because what we are saying, government's role is there. The responsibility of a government, yes, is there. But also, the responsibility of individual, they have to make that decision. And you're saying to me, if I not get choice, now this road African build me host, and I not for say I liable for die, is a choice that I'm making. Whether when you do temple run, not everybody can do temple run. Not so. People are making the choice. Some survive and some don't. It's a choice that you make as an individual. It's nothing to do with government first. Yes, government's role is there. Government's responsibility is to make sure that they protect the areas and stop people from living there. But like I said earlier on, they go allow una and use una when they need for use una and forget say una they exist. After 3 years, 4 years, then they come back and do the same thing to una. So you, as that individual, you have a choice to make. Now, let me say right now, they put the next campaign, say, you vote, now you live. That is the campaign, because we now believe it is a responsibility of the choice that you make will determine the life that you're going to live within the next 5 years in Sierra Leone. If you choose to live the life that you're living now and you're happy and you want to vote for this particular government, it's your choice. If you're making money, if you're benefiting from them, it's your choice. But if you know that you're not benefiting from them, it's not bringing you anything that is substantial to your life, again, you have to make that choice. So it's equally the same thing as human beings. We get that responsibility there for the choices that we make. As a government, it's different. We should be told to do things, not even giving us the choice. Well, at some points, yes, we have to be democratic, but really, some of these issues has got nothing to do with democracy. It is not dwellable. You should not live here, like our family say, broke the houses down. We see a couple of years ago, they were breaking houses down. Yeah? And even this government right now in power, They broke house them down because they say no to the right occupants them of the land. When they build the houses them on.
So what did they do? They created more.
But again, you see the reason, not the right occupants.
Because people.
No. If they were
doing it the wrong way and for the wrong reason.
I know. If they were breaking houses, if they break house them,
the government has to have a national program. You need them out of malice.
We need a national program. That's why we should have a Ministry of Economic Development.
We have a ministry. They're not doing their job, but we have
one that works because there is no community in Sierra Leone.
So this is getting heated now.
Where they don't build.
I want for common and Let me come in.
There is no community in Sierra Leone where they don't build primarily.
People don't go. It don't go pick from tin. Right now, we long grab.
Juma, T-boy.
Tell me, give me 1 second. That living with the devil, Juma make mention. So it's a community. It's a full-blown community. Like you said, 3 generations. And it is true. But guess what? This now within a small area of that Charlotte Street there. Then get school there.
Also, Wilberforce Street. It was
Wilberforce Street, okay. Then get school there and they teach the Pekin and the nets. And guess who and they teach them? Now one of the homeless them back still. Then gets landlord where they collect land, where they collect money from them every night. Then gets playground. Now next the Pekin then they play.
Is that normal? That is not normal.
That is not
normalize it.
Okay. Again, like I said to you earlier on, is the choice of those people because what? Then give them Watalo, then say no one for them Watalo because nothing they happen there. Yes, government for don't give them.
No, then say that's exactly what it is. Where they are, there's nothing.
Government for don't put facilities them for them they we're able for make they able for inside na Watalo. But also, when they tell you Watalo you back for make you ask. At least you said try for scratch you back for make it clean. That's the point I'm making.
Juma, you're arguing with T-Boy. Unfortunately, I blame you for this. You can't argue with T-Boy. You know, a few years back, I've been in a while at workplace, and I was in charge of a few people. The white young man been there, we always cause trouble, and I used to come down hard on him. Yeah, because I expect more from him, you know, and then can't talk to me at one point say I got to take her easy on the bubble. Then say because when they notice I am very regimental in my ways, and then also say he go ask for make me change, but the bubble have come from a different generation and a different mindset. I get for understand say the bobo adande. I should have my own principles, but for understand if I get for the in charge of people, I get for understand say not all man go taleke me. T-Boy is expecting everybody to have his mindset. T-Boy grew up in a household, in a home in Sierra Leone when things were functional, when things were straight and rigid, and people did things by the books. And when they say no do this, people are not the do them. It's a different generation that we have in Sierra Leone at the moment. People there not get, I'm not gonna say they not get sense, but they not get the full understanding of the stresses them and the problem where they put themselves in. As I say, Kumbra no go left with him Pekin, go cross the desert, the Sahara Desert, cross the travel across the Atlantic Ocean with him Pekin, thinking say, you know, it's all well and good. He no say risk than they, but the pulling factor of the West is stronger than the risk where they go take, because you know something if you sit down outside day, you not go able for feed in and picking them, so you go take that risk. They say we can go left now water, but I believe say if we make it over the I want to say River Jordan, not to River Jordan, over the Mediterranean, if we make it to the promised land, things will be rosy. You know that risk there, now mommy they take. That guy will come up upline, where sometimes as soon as they not born in village and not kill almost speaking them, and they move can towards the city. They move can at the city for two things: safety, because sometimes I believe say Usai the gentleman and they now they then will secure more, and the war should and they, as I say, they put a barricade across the bridge, and then say if the rebel come in numbers and they are overrun, we go break the bridge can down. So basically, they protected everybody from that line they onwards. So you can't blame people. Them.
They look at and say, if you get over to Congo Cross,
yes,
you're safe.
Exactly. So you that's the point that it's gonna make. So if you don't say you want safety for yourself, and you know say if you cross that area there is an amount of safety, you could take that chance. Then you sit down a place where you know say if you not die today, you go die tomorrow. Let's call a spade a spade. The hospital will get, we mainly for our hospital will get a Connors hospital where they central. We get cottage hospital where na the most of we born. Yeah, if them place and they people then they see them say we need to be closer to them place also, because if something do we not get for begin load we self na transport for all the way inside town for cargo hospital we they nearby. You know, Tibo, you have to look at then kind of thing. And cottage and Connaught aren't the best of places. They're not the best of places, but for some man it's better than waiting and get outside and day. So that is one pulling factor, T-boy. And as I say, you're very regimental in your thinking, and you expect everybody to be the same. But the salon where we grow up, not to the salon where they today. The young people are where they salon where they make certain decisions, them, not to the one that we grow up in the same environment as you did. So you need to take that into consideration. Hence why we need leaders. We need leaders them where something don't go through them stages and they or don't get to land then sense and they. You know, but we have leaders them with sit down and have amassed so much textbook education, but there's no practical side of it. Somebody said to me the other day, you see, you know, almost engineer they will get a free tongue. We study mechanical engineering, but you show me what's in the practice, what's practical knowledge they get, not free tongue, so not salon. You show me what's practical knowledge they get. So those are the problems. How you go study something like a dandy and you not get physical machinery for play with for understand. This is the problem we will get. They read everything, but they've never put it into practice. So they not really understand how them policy are so that they make go work for the people. Them. Hence why we get square pegs in round holes, making them decision here so where they keep the country in the position where they. When I they go grammar school, what was in the middle grammar school? Somebody just remind me that the chat room. The Bengon, now inside the Bengon. One gun was been there because we'll go free on back, we'll come to Italy. My parents and they look for us for rent. My papa go for look house and my mama say that. So you order they go to na Bengon. You say because na thief man and no more go can scare you and to go fix in a diamond. You know, and I remember that house. But when you go there now, there's tons of houses and building. You know, again, if that one also was terrible at the time, now it's just too many. There's no control, and there should be control. Then he also forgets. I mean, somebody they listen to we say him one call, but we can't open the lines. He actually sent a voice note. So Juma, if you get time later on, I'll go like for play the voice note for you.
Do you want to play it now if it's related?
It is related to this. It's directly related to this. Hold on. Let me see if I can play it. Okay. Tell me if you can hear it, please.
In 2008-2009, Prince Charles Commission NTEC, the company I'm in the work for go free tongue, for go help them on planning. There was one qualified planner in a salon, and that's make when I go when the court for go Kisi. Now be 1958 plan them they use, where shows say almost none of the hosts they be exist at that mountain court, and that's make where them in the road. A lot of the houses then them get for expropriate there. When I've been big man, they was like Fadika, they all hosts where them in plan for broke, because they not get any plan where they show say all lentin and they exist. So they don't even get a plan for sure who that tap na whose parts na the hills there. They don't get a database for sure lentin. And as you say about this migration, people move because of economical reasons. Salo not to war reasons, it's more economical reasons. Everybody has to find a daily bread. So all man defend Usai the livelihood day. Government needs to move some of the ministries, big ministries, out of Freetown to area, because in England where they plan and America has where they plan for developing area. You sit down with the local people, then they tell you who's standing, they can build hospital around before you begin build house, then they bring police station, then build school, then build all that. This is governmental duties and nothing else. Governmental duties. Sorry, I never been an open line to my call and I don't reach now having the drive.
So you really got it, Juma.
Yeah, thank you so much, Sokola. Well, again, it come back to the same thing they say. When you say, and the question I asked T-Boy earlier, when you're moving people, what are you moving them to? Because they're not going to wait 2-5 years, 10 years for they can bring them facilities and amenities. Then they need it right now. People need toilet right now. They need water. They need hospital. They need safety with I call them police and every other thing. They need it right now as then they move. So when before you move them, you don't make sure you don't create all those things. Not to the individuals and the people they here for can create. Giving them $5,000 first is a means to corrupt the system. That's what the governments are doing, because then they take few people, because you cannot trace the money. You don't go able to account for them people and they again, then take 1 or 2, then give them 5,000, then they keep the $50 million. That's all they're doing. Then they tell you, then put the right all names, then they can't sign now no more. Hey, you say can't sign now, so that's what they do. So why do you have to give them the money? Now make us say we miss the opportunity. Where we miss is immediately after the war, where you get the Ministry of that NCRRR, that commission, National Commission for Rehabilitation, Reconstruction, and Resettlement. Yeah, name rehabilitation, because of all the infrastructure the way they don't well, and reconstruction, and then resettlement. So you don't rehab, you don't reconstruct, and then you resettle the people. You need to resettle them first before you begin to do the other things. Then they start then begin to feed our roads. So aside and the way then the money where they eat. We got for begin point people them. Then they say this government now experts them. We eat them money then they. Some of them
they're expert they're stealing.
Yeah, some of them they work for UN through their system. Then they eat them on their rights like expert business. Then they work for the UN agencies today. Then they send them out of country them. Now if you ask them, now they get the big host up IMAT, up Hill Station, up Juba, Godrich. Now they get the big host in there. But they tell them, then English now they speak by you folks. But they benefited from this system. The people they will talk about Sotibo, that case they from the Waterloo place. Then people and now people they will suffer from the war. So now double trouble. They don't suffer from the war, they don't come, then they take them and go throw away them. Because now throw away, if you can go somebody in a no man's land, now throw away, you go throw away and then go dash them over there. But then forget, you cannot suppress the desperate person. If they come, find them. Whatever they tell me, then tell me you say, waiting and they make that treats. They know whatever able get on our talo. Waiting and they make that. So they prefer for parents. Now empty cement gone to one man at treat. Now man back or the security they put for just one. Now then the parents too. So imagine if you get 50 families, they all pay 10,000 leons for can't sleep na net. You know almost that money they make. Alex said he must not pay again. You okay? You get the way they sell cookery day, all it. Because you go buy that cookery day during the day eater. You won't. Then get the red light district they all thing they happen. Everything. Get the way they sell your mole, all thing. They happen. The teacher they teach. This true. We ask them why the pikin and all this na school, because they're not them pikin and they get for campus who will cheer for we, and they get for all we earn for go big. We ask them question, why can't you go? If we can't take you right now, say, can't let take this you pikin and go school. They say go difficult. They ask you question, well, how many go big now? How would you answer that question? If you can't carry Pikin go school, how me get for go bigger? Because 10 Pikin they done school, he fortunate for go for a college, he gets job when a white collar job, for able for supporter. How in get for survive? Just like the caller audio say. Survivor. So Tibola, okay, Femi, come in then T-boy. Then we close this part and we jump to the other topic. Yes, Femi, over to you.
Thank you, Ikan to me, because you see what all this mic, don't now. Because don't get deep, don't swell. You don't make all in notes say, don't go right say ready for we. But I want to ask something. So we get an incident we happened at the UK several years ago. I think say the one Pikin die in in parents or in guardian. I think they call him baby P or something like that. You know, and after that day, straight away. Yeah, after that incident, because the social workers them visit the family several times and they didn't pick up thing for sure say that Pikin be in danger. What's it happen after that Pikin die? Every single case we go court then they take you Pikin at your hand. Yeah, because they reacted the opposite. They reacted with a stronger hand. Because if first them they say, okay, well, sometimes the parents is for discipline picking. After that case, it happens straight away. Now, anybody you mistake alapa picking safe, no problem. Because they don't want standing for repeat itself. They then put checks and balances in place. Say them put two, they overput them. If I can put that way. Yeah. Just for protect the unprotected. So that point I believe for make to Tibo why I say not to all magazines like a mere in. Because some people them naturally might not get the mental capacity for make their right decisions then they. So when governments put blankets ban on certain things them now for protect the whole community. So you get sense, so you not get sense, so it protects you all. That's what it's about. Imagine Grenfell. Also the next to Grenfell born last year. Waiting for them be. Say they not learn the lesson of Grenfell in 2019. Then 2021 it happened back. That government must collapse. That council, that board, they must jail some people them. Because you have not learned the lessons. After Grenfell happened, yes, they looked at the high towers. They even get the cladding, the thing them they wrap their host. So them country are so cool. So they wrap the host them with some kind of blanket. So that blanket so then take wrap the host when they call cladding. When they take wrap the host and they are very flammable. So when the fire catch, it make the host burn quicker because of that flammable material there. So strictly after that now, then ban that products there for being manufactured. And anybody will get that product in at the house, then their house value drop because nobody no buy the house and they no more. So if you don't buy that council flat there, you don't turn on private now, you can't sell it no more because the money we buy it for. Nobody, no one can give that same money there. So you see, other problem they don't react. But government put certain laws them for protect people so that thing not gonna be again. That's what we're not doing in Sierra Leone. We see the disasters happen, or we see Papa God, dear, grab this thing from we. Who's kind bad luck this? Papa God will pray me this ever not be again. Let we left for pray to God. God give you brain, he give you ability for do certain things them. Some of them prayers, so the answer we got the answer them now by giving with the ability, the knowledge for put things straight. But if we decide say we get some knowledge there, but with the left hand because of political will, or with the left hand because of greed, because you want to put more money in your pocket, because that NGO money we don't come, you as Juma say, you take 1,000 people, you give them that money there, but then the 50 other 1,000 people, you not give them that money there, you pocket almost $1 million in your pocket, or you take you go build your masterpiece 17 bedroom mansion at IMAT or na next expensive area in Sierra Leone. It makes no sense. It makes no sense, but that's what's happening. Hence why, we can't get this. So because the people that we're supposed to lead with country into change are very comfortable with the country be the way it be. So if all man put at the country, then they make money. If all man can gently or the country can be self-sufficient and able, the people able to move themselves and get the right education and begin think properly, it's not good for them because then they will not be in power. That is the bottom line of this whole conversation, T-Boy.
Thanks. You know, what you said, I just bring to mind Dundas Street, T-Boy, Pademba Road, Dundas Street area. Now, one of the places that already flood past a lot of places then, right? But over the years, people still not able to answer the question, why is Dundas Street, you know, the flood, vehicle and they go, people and they get for pass? Because you would say earlier, the Samba got away the under, we come off from up PWD Main Street, they don't block them because you get two. You get that Samba got they will run through Main Street, Dundas Street, say go down to Jockey Bridge, who side they don't block, so now they don't make big mosque. Now make a white place are like these people they are not understand how they think. Then you get the way come out from West Street as well. We continue, say go another route there. They don't block all. So what do you expect? It comes. So even if you build mansion, they go meet you up there. But you know, people in block them, government allow them because you know the bill also you don't get permit for bill. Because if you don't get permit for bill, you bill them for book close. And the people let they bill they not to the end they don't be. Because them be this, oh, well, let me bank now no more. The one they don't they suffer. Me not care. Let them die there. But let me hear your last point on this one.
I think una the things say I am totally not in support of government responsibility on this, which is totally wrong. But I still think, again, as individuals, we forget some amount of responsibility of how we deal with real life as individuals. And then, yes, governments can come in.
Not to government for coming, government that any role.
No, government is playing a role.
Boy, they are not coming in.
Juma.
Not to ajo. This is the difference.
Not to ajo. Where I say we have full responsibility of our lives as human beings. Now you're nothing for the government first.
Okay.
Now you're nothing for the government because when you have full responsibility for your life, it means you look after yourself and God will help for look after you. That in army. You know, they go put yourself that firing squad way because you say God they not go shoot you. Not possible. God say look after yourself, then I will help you look after you. But what I therefore say on this particular one, now there is a responsibility of government to uphold certain responsibilities in a way not in task. Agreed. That is not what I'm arguing on. My argument is not based on government responsibility. It's their duty to plan for sale enough for building for broke hostel outside, we're not supposed to settle and create better facilities for people that will not get facilities at all. Yes, that is government's responsibility. But now the responsibility as human beings, now we look at more primarily in this situation, which means if me no see this area, that disastrous area, if I go choose for Saturday, whether the government approve or not, I did do at my own risk because I know already say I go live now Brooklyn or New York or Mississippi in the 60s and in the 70s. I know for sure this is a highly risk black community where you're liable to be lynched, and I choose to go and live there. It's because I've made a choice. And that choice is being made primarily by myself. We're going to talk about economic migration, which is happening in Sierra Leone, why everybody they come into the Freetown, where they can live. Yes, I agree. There's a high level of economic migration in Freetown. But also, wherever there is high level of economic migration in a specific geographical location, it means there is vacuum of opportunities that might be opening in the areas where people are moving away from. I'll give an example. When the floods of Sierra Leone financial basket pot was open, some of us didn't believe in that because we truly believe to make meaningful contribution to Sierra Leone. But the flood of embezzling funds opened up in Sierra Leone about 15 years ago. And the first settlers that choose to migrate to Sierra Leone after realizing there is a vacuum of opportunities here that will grab as people from the diaspora, that if very few one in a day, we make serious money selfishly, but they made a sacrifice and they made a choice. So my argument on this whole thing is not about government's responsibility only, it's also about individual responsibility. Because if I have an opportunity or I have a choice, I will make a decision that is either going to be suitable for me at that particular point in time, or I think will be suitable for me in the long run. But it is government's responsibility to make sure that things are done properly, create an environment for people to be able to live and survive. But we know that is not happening anyway. But that is what we are pushing for. But that doesn't mean also you have to live your livelihood or take your life you put on a government hand, because our government is responsible for do X, Y, Z, 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 otherwise you will not survive. That's my argument. I am not against the fact that government's responsibility should be paramount, but individuals' responsibility should also be paramount, because you should take responsibility. Now the problem is what the talk say, the president is not taking responsibility of everything that is happening in Sierra Leone and is acting as if he doesn't understand. It's the same thing I'm talking about. People should take responsibility of their lives regardless. And they should not just turn around and start blaming people. But the people who they are blaming should be the ones responsible for the structure and building the foundation of some of them blocks and what they highlight so right now as concerns. I still think, and I still believe, individually, you should be responsible for your life. That is my belief.
Thank you so much, T-Boy. Me, I agree with you. If the government they don't play their role, then we'll not for the get this argument. For say, yeah, T-Boy, you correct. After all waiting governments don't do. But for all the highlights, say the governments them don't fail for doing and supposed for do, for make let the people and get option and choice, then I know they fault the people. That is one thing I will not do, because we all know how deliberate, and like I mentioned, with the president, the president gets access to resources in abundance when are for the people of Sierra Leone, but decide for do otherwise with that and left the people stranded and then end up blame the people, just like how, for example, this president now made a statement. He said, "This, chap. You see, I plant me on my garden, chap. Eat. But then you man and they all day under. Then before they go plant, then they all are angry. You left the people. You don't take 5,000 acre land for you self-service in a Tumabu project, but then put you banner this in a mother you. Tractor then come, then share between ministers. Then are they all. People no get land. Una don't own all the land. Then it's outside and go squat small. It's in a government land. They say the people know they do anything. So these are just examples for now. Like I say, it's not about political parties, about a government having a structured program, serious plan for the people of Sierra Leone. If we have that, we'll not have a problem. If you have a serious government, you will not compete with a mayor where they say, let we plant trees. Let we plant 1 million trees over 5 years, 10 years, then trees, then they go help for protect and minimize the disaster the way they happen. But you fail to do that. Before that, you get compete until recently now. When flood don't happen, you don't say money get for camp. Then the mayor, now so tell the funding partner they get for call. He say, I will work with the mayor to make sure we stop this and that. I was just laughing at the bull crap. So over to you, Femi.
So on that point, say Ayeri say the mayor been come abroad and he asked the Western world for help in projects or projects for Freetown for replant a certain amount of trees. and a lot of seedlings were exported to Sierra Leone, Juma.
Yep.
In a container or in containers. We hear say then keep then container there so na wataki for weeks and weeks and weeks until all the seedlings then die.
Yeah.
As I see, now so then see. So I beg una correct me if I'm wrong, but then say the seedlings them die. So obviously most of these trees did not get planted because the seedlings then die inside the container for one reason or another. Central government ensures say then container has no come out. I mean, honestly, that is supposed to be one of the things them we then don't identify globally. Say we can able to face this problem with the world gets, and we in particular. Now, Sierra Leone, Freetown in particular, get this problem with deforestation. So, if people don't give we then also for free, don't allow we for make we can plant almost 100, almost 1,000. Don't mention at the number of trees them. You know that container they really but not supposed to stop on our wataki. As you reach to that container, then for don't left and make it come out, so people can get access to the NTSO and then go plant them. For say, due to some kind of red tape, be it deliberate or not deliberate, una allow that container day for make them seedlings and they rotting inside. That is gross misconduct. Somebody remind me the other day would they get this discussion about politicians and leaders. He said they get a big problem because we they compare the two. We they assume say politicians are leaders. We get for take that thought out of our mind. He say leaders and politicians are two different people them. We they mistake Dandy because we don't get a few leaders them, we don't turn politician them. A name Nelson Mandela, a name Kwame Nkrumah. He said these guys were leaders and they became politicians. They were not politicians that became leaders. So some of the politicians that we get were not leaders in the first place. So we can't expect them now for can become leader because they don't become politician. They went into that job for go make money for themselves. They have not gone into those jobs for make changes for the people. So we're expecting something we will not ever get. That's what the person tell me. And as done, I think good, and I begin think of all the good politicians they will get. I begin look at them background. I don't mean look say yes they were leading communities, they were doing this, they were doing that before they became politicians. But yet they see boko of them who will not be know until they became politicians. So I'll leave that to you guys to think about it. But for me, it made personal sense, and I thank the guy we share them with me. And I decided I will share with Unasef, make Unasef think about them.
Yeah, that's a good one. And now we chat group, somebody post something, Linda Liang, very interesting. And I know say T-Boy will support this tweet, this message. It say economic migration to Freetown. Where are the factories? I guess selling diamond is considered economic freedom. I would rather farm and breathe clean air. So true. But what we're discussing here in the first place, we therefore know the pattern of migration. Why did people leave the villages to come to Freetown?
Indeed, that's what you say.
Huh? I know, but what is missing here is forgetting that people migrated. To be voluntary migration. They were forced. It was a forced migration because of the war that we had. People migrated. Some of these people that are living in Freetown right now on the streets, when they will go back, you understand, a third generation of that migrant population, that forced migrant population, they will kind of return. So they're stuck there. What we're saying is, for let you reverse the migration, government would have, after the war, all that money and opportunity they get, for make sure say then put programs them for able for let them attract people for go back now the provinces then now the farms them and all of those things. But government failed to do that, and government continue for fail for decentralized things them for open the opportunities for let people go back. is there a need for we get Ministry of Agriculture and Freetown? We don't need the Ministry of Agriculture in Freetown. You have to have it in the provinces. Do we really need the Ministry of Local Government in Freetown? We don't need it. So when you decentralize, you push them things, then people they work for their ministries and their agencies, then they will relocate. Just like a first term, you have extension workers, right? You get people they go on extension work, trek, and then work for agriculture, they work for I call them the rice research and all of them things. And the people lived in Jala, people lived in Rutai, Bunubu, and all those places. They will come to Freetown for a few days, for can spend with family, and they go back. When things were okay in Sierra Leone, when the provinces was booming, where do you go for vacation, T-boy? Do you come to Freetown? You dey rush for go apply, for go enjoy. When harvest season reach, where would you want to be? You want to be in the provinces. Yes, Femi.
And I'll echo your words. I know T-boy self go no. I lived most of my youthful years them in the 70s, growing up as a kid. Holiday them, we spent it in the provinces because my daddy been work in agriculture. So we spent it in the provinces. My uncle they all na upline them in the work. So even when last week that video come out with the elephants them, Juma, we saw elephants them in the 70s who been the Kabbalah. We be actually tap na Kabbalah. Yes, I mean can't school at all, but my parents them tap na Kabbalah. You know go there where the elephants in the camp, you don't know where they in the camp because you go on the shake. Literally, I observed that I saw elephants in Sierra Leone. Where today, or the other day, we see this video where these elephants, all man the colleagues, they've never seen such things. Yeah. Things were different in Sierra Leone, and things have gotten worse as time don't go on. We get facts that women produce back in the days. We're not getting now. I've been talking about now biscuits and talk about just no. I've been talking about diamonds just now. But we get Natco. You can get Natco not also. Wasn't being produced in Sierra Leone. Over the years, that's what I'm saying. When we move them people here, or we decide so they move them go to a certain area, we're supposed to go provide employment for them. And I think so we for start first because most of the migration is economical migration. People in the camp can tap near a workplace so that they're able for fend a daily living for them and their families. But if you move them go there and provide that day, then I'm sorry. And building massive factories them go able for employ thousands of people. And you're right, when African Minerals and London Minerals and I don't forget the other one in him, when them in they do the mining, then get train driver them, then get truck driver them, then get security, then get people where they can dig. They employ thousands of people them. And together them go with them because the one will sell give them people also. We know of all the people them, even though be small, when they go corner. We can get back where they go trade na corner because that was seen as an area where money they come out.
Yeah.
Why can't we do that now?
Sell 5 times that price na corner.
Why can't we do that now? Why can't we think say let's relocate them people as but before we do so, let's ensure say there is business activities happening there. There is schools, there's hospitals. Then that's in the people will not forget this pulling factor with Freetown Gate.
Yeah, Femi, before T-boy come, Kunku say, Femi, well, you say not a small potato, but you look good. I just want to put that inside. Yes, T-boy, because you support Linda and Point. Now, for you, make I read that as well. Because they're in line with what they say earlier.
Well, I think that's not economic migration because for say black diamonds and matches box now, it's not economic migration. But I hear Femi and I hear you as well. And agriculture back in the days, the ministry never existed in Freetown anyway, because even in the rural towns of Kenema, Pusloko, Cambia, Moyamba, and I believe still parents then have been agriculturists then because I traveled extensively within the provincial towns and the IDA, IADP projects, then these are all projects that are agricultural based projects. So I actually became a farmer at that younger age myself. because we plant granite at the hills of Kenema, we plant cassava, we plant petete. So every season when a particular thing they come, we will get some in abundance at home. So I hear you all when we say decentralization is key, is paramount. Yes, it's true. So in terms of the arguments based on what we talk about right now, back in the days, there were these opportunities where they may give to people and we been choose for go to the provincial town, but then they also give them incentives.
Exactly. For go, we go attract you for go because they take you out of the comfort zone and all of this kind of
things. So I think, like you make mention of holiday, when they come up bonds, they come holiday na Tongo Field, and can you imagine there was no road access? We would fly plane from them period in the when the African air taxi there. But we need to go. Well, if we talk about those days in Sierra Leone compared to what's in the happen now, they're like a chalk and cheese, and that is what is depressing, because everything that we used to enjoy as privileges back in the days doesn't even exist anymore. And by rights, if I don't double. So what immediate careful says, government should be held responsible for so many developmental strides for any country for improve. Collectively, the citizens also should make their own meaningful contribution. Our parents made those choices to go to the province and live like farmers with all the opportunities that they have in Freetown, but they said, no, I'm taking my kids with me wherever I go. So they experience what I'm experiencing and they see the value of what I do. But it's the same thing that is happening now, but in a reverse psychological way, which is damaging to the kids themselves and the parents. Because it's, if a beggar in the provincial town decided to come to Freetown, in county Peking, we count in Peking, and living alongside with in Peking. Is that something that we should use as a model for us to grow as a nation? No. But back in the days, Femina can sit proudly and say, I explored the provincial towns. I saw this. I saw that. I was involved in growing stuff. I was going to different towns for holiday. That is a lifetime experience that you will be proud to share. But
see, but you know the jealous way, maybe they jealous where big holiday come. You wonder why they go school, they say then they go holiday upline, me not free to me here for it. Because they get upline for go, me not free tongue. So I stuck there. They'll come back and meet me, you know, now free tongue. So now that's not the beauty, that's what they talk about.
What thing will also happen when now we talk about migration, economic migration or infrastructural developmental migration, if I would say so, or job creation migration. We have people where we be the go with who all mean like now boarding home. And boarding home the lock. What happens to them? They don't want to go back to their villages where they came from. Like the Panguma boys, the Dawu boys, the Potoru boys. They didn't want to go back to those places. So what we do, we either go Kono, or we stay within Kenema, or we go Bo, or some they never be they can't Freetown because they never can Freetown anyway. So it was an opportunity for them to go to Freetown. But now something will be they share all those experiences with joy. There was a little bit of pleasure around those kind of migration. And when some people in Canton now finally, I like Freetown. So I go out for move camp Freetown. That's not the one they wish until not live in the village for long, go out for can't see the city life. Even with president and one part of the people who know me experience the city
with
life.
President, why you put the word now in mouth? With president, in first term na Freetown na 1980. Why? Because it was good in the provinces. 1989. Now we don't know if we can join the military. 1980. You understand? So he was comfortable in the provinces because things were there. But he want for let people and just grab and go up line. We're not in order.
Juma, do you realize that we spent 3 hours, 4 hours on this one game topic?
Now you.
No.
Yes.
See, even na Femi, it can't go back.
Yes, Femi.
Left Tibo, yeah. So even they talk about, people are moving to the provinces on holiday and you dey free tongue. I remember we been get a certain amount of friends them we been they go Mokanji and Mobimbi. Mokanji and Mobimbi will be small. Then they go holiday there because them parents them they work. I don't forget something na Sarah good time been there na one pandemic. I think Sarah be good time been there Mobimbi if I remember right. But anyway, they went on holiday to them parents them, and we miss a boko of the way they go. Because there were things in the provinces them, and it's sad that delegates today we know not to say we don't know. We know what to for do. We leaders them, we politicians them, they know what them for do, but they refuse to do so because it's not hard. They can say knowing the problem is half the problem fixed. If you know say that the problem, Danny, say free tongue too congested, say if you are move them people also you get for move facilities and go with them. That's half the problem solved. So now we will go. We're not going to go begin tell Western governments who go build Tapalapa Bikri. No, come give me some big farm yonder. We will get the land. We get the youthful population, so we have energy, we have cheap labor, we have the land, so give it the facilities that we need for able for cultivate that land there, for able for produce, so we're able for produce and feed we self and not depend by importing rice when like we staple food. And then after that, we don't even produce for we self, we can even begin produce for exports. We know half of these problems, but we refuse to deal with them. And that is my problem.
Like you said, the bakery where them promise for bill now Wellington. Now new bakery you want for bill. Can go now one of the places that are upline. Let's see the job we go create. Some man go even move for it because say you go to get free bread where they near the bakery. So you don't pull part of the population go up here. It sounds funny but it's not. T-boy, that they will go, was it 2017, 2018? We'll go claim that hill na Kabbalah. The man up yonder. Why? For me, that was the best day in my life. You know why? Because I don't see them. I still remember we Boston they can't pack for take people like come on Kabbalah where then they go down out in there. I don't ever get that opportunity there. As a child growing up, it didn't until I able for fulfill that on my bucket list. I felt good. Then people always they go up here and do you know waiting in the care going and community them in terms of economy for them weekly or weeks and then them place then we overstayed in Kabbalah. Why?
The choice we made that day was in our hands. We have to
because now we get the opportunity for right.
Thank you. We
get the opportunity back to and these people don't have it.
I agreed, but we have to make a choice. And the choice will make that day for who claim the Kabbalah Hills, Nabi Woodson, if you can remember. Was it based on luxury? No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't luxury.
We been got for sleep inside motorcar because there were no hotels available to book. So we had to sleep outside.
So thank you very much. So how long would you sleep in the hotel?
That's the choice we made. What I said? We made an uncomfortable choice because we want to satisfy our desire.
Right. Well, but would you have made that choice if you get for sleep in a lorry park? Where you not get motor for sleep inside?
If I'm get for sleep in a lorry park and I want to go claim that hill day, I will make the choice.
Because it's temporary, right?
Yes.
Temporary. Whereas these people, where they tell say for make a choice for relocate permanently. So
again, is to satisfy a desire of mine.
That is a desire.
It is not your desire. It is an individual desire, not yours. So for the fact say I choose to satisfy that individual desire of mine, I am going to be selfish and make a decision whether it pleases you or not, it pleases government or not. Past government can pull me now or they can broke me now. But do you like your example? Again, a couple of years ago, the Congo Coast Beach, you realize it was starting to flow anymore.
We owe them the place. Yeah, well, sign all the way back for pass.
Okay.
But not so from here that it starts because
thank you.
Form,
exactly so.
Up engine, upgrade pump. Exactly but now so. People than they. Who build it? And the people who get a government, we get boku money for build for broke stone them and build not so buffer than they up their side and do. Now mansions then
of course, so yes, the mansion
poor people.
Yeah.
It's not the poor people.
The mansion really.
Exactly. So now we say that government are the problem. They got permit from government for building and anything and they. But no, without overstretch, like you say, this one 3 hours, we've done on this, and I doubt if we're able to do all the other program them. So let's talk about. You want to say something, Femi? Okay. So let's jump to.
See what will kill me if I begin back.
So, but this is something that we have to revisit again. Possibly get other people.
We have to revisit this, and I think what would they revisit this next time? Let's look at people who possibly will bring in ideas of developing.
Like I say, if you're able to contact that person, if you're willing for can join with, that will be
he will.
They bring expert knowledge now.
He will surely be available. Now, for just get some money, ain't gonna be the problem, but I think he will be available to do that. Again, let's see if we can get people from investment areas, people who have the money to spend and build communities if they can, or people who have access.
Government.
Okay.
Government.
They're not going to come.
So that's where the problem starts. Why don't they want to come and talk about this thing?
That's the problem they have, because they think coming to a platform like this and discuss developmental issue is going to be at the detriment of them, which is not the case.
T-Boy, there's something Tony Bex is posting here. Tony, are you able to call us? Because look what they say. Say, I'm watching Al Jazeera now, and I listen to those people in the panel, and one of the ECOWAS ministers or representatives saying that since June, Sierra Leone government is collecting $20 million every month for help the agriculture institution. Yeah. $20 million every month to help build our agriculture food wahala for less than 5 million people.
And guess what? It's not just about building agriculture, but also training people and creating job opportunities by agri-skilled labor.
So $20 million, if actually this is true, if this is true, $20 million a month.
It is true.
A month from June to date. Yes, Femi.
So, Juma, what's that good for talk? Agriculture, like education, like health, not too easy sectors there. So, yes, $20 million might sound like a boku money, but in then sector then because of the gaps same way we country don't fend itself over the decades and over successive governments $20 million a month since June to now is possibly a drop in the ocean of waiting we country really need. We have to start afresh, and one of the way if we will get for begin, governments and we leaders them across Sierra Leone in all sectors get for put their hand in at their heart and say we've got it wrong. One of the things is everybody seems to think that we do well. No, we're not doing well. We need to admit that we've made mistakes. We need to admit that we've made mistakes and begin put the building blocks them which until we picking them might not even benefit, but we can picking and would definitely benefit. That's what we need to. We need to start off infrastructures them which sometimes will take 20-30 years for make we see the fruits of the thing. This whole free education system, all them picking away the go school now not get for benefits from them. Hopefully they don't picking them now they will benefit from them if they do the work correct. And that's what I'm saying. So we get for look at farming again. By the time we'll plant almost hectares of land, we plant them with products and we'll be able for feed we safe, then we picking and go benefits because they would not be importing the amount of things that we would import. Certain countries in Africa, they don't ban second-hand clothes for goodie. You can't sell any used clothes in some modern continent. These are the things that we'll get for look. Junks, I think Junks in the country also. Junks Junks is a big selling thing in Sierra Leone. It shouldn't be. We need for begin look at it. I remember the previous government stopped the importation of certain cars right-hand car from England, and straight away the ports in Sierra Leone struggled. But again, feel to say the right thing and do so. They'd never reverse that. They stuck by it. I don't know if it's right or wrong, but they stuck by it. So now then we get to look at a certain area and say, okay, this is the decision we make, and that decision they will get to look and see what they make now for long-term benefits, and we stick to them. No matter whose government we come in power, we stick to that plan there, because it's a 30-year plan rather than a 5-year plan. Where the next government come, we scatter them, we begin fresh. We'll never ever finish. So I mean to say, with the waste money, we'll go take a loan for can do this project. Where the next government come, they abandon that project. So that loan day, we abandon the project, but we haven't abandoned the loan. We're still paying interest on the loan. So now false economy, now rubbish we don't do. So we need for look at things when 2 decades down the road where we know seeing that 10 day the benefits go counter Sierra Leone, and we stick by them planning there. But it means say some of them people are so they go get that all them degree so get for possibly being able for do practical work. So this country they just employ people that we get book degree. Then they ask you about what kind of experience you get. That's the word, experience. We can't have all these electricians with go such all kind of electrical engineering and can't do anything. We get all them hosts there, so we bend a salon, we not get pipe borne water, we get all kind of experts but none of them are practical. And if they're practical, if they're studying at this side of the world, why they not able to implement and we can't get them? So really and truly your education is useless really if you can't make it work. Juma, you muted, I think.
Apologies there. I think my finger touched something here. So my point is 20 million is not much, okay? It might be small for a month, but where did the money go? That's the question. If we then say then do a Paris, then we'll go understand. But if you take the money, they will not know side the money go. All the way to the our government's pushing this and that. But I'll make Tony call it since I don't contribute a lot. I just wanted to hear his side. Then we'll jump to something else before close. Yes, Tony, how are you?
I'm all right. I'm doing fine.
Yeah. Thanks for your contribution at the charts and all that.
I doubt you were your economan, but no problem. Not just a joke at the pulling leg. I'm very disappointed where I watch this news now, Al Jazeera, when this guy they talk about this money.
Who's guy that?
The guy, the panelist is the lady. She's from Kenya. The guy is from Nigeria, but it's about ECOWAS. During this, if you go to Al Jazeera, I like to watch show now. Just around the time when this strike take place on the 8th, just go to Al Jazeera and search for it. You will see the panel about the food crisis in Sierra Leone.
Oh, I think I watched it.
They give Salone 20 million. So we give Sierra Leone government, not only Sierra Leone government, 20 million since June. Salone they collect this money for help them and them food sufficiency. But not going to defend them because say most of the money not reach at the right place. But my point is why they raise up last time was with this some of the comment they make in the house. You see, I hear people like T-Boy they try for defense and not of government sometimes the people themselves therefore look for their safety. But look, if you push the people to the wall where they not get any way for get survival, they don't displace from them provinces. The all local settlement na freedom. You understand? Who's I wallet and tap? So man just go fend pan, build up and body, at least no go soka, breeze no go drebam, water no go soka. So that's the problem. So then they go build any side. But once I get a responsible government, the first thing we government they try to do now for the safety of the people, they take oaths to save lives and property. If the people not look saying that because you can't vote for me, so I will let you did this, so you can't vote for me, so I will still in that power and embezzle the money. Any responsible government, let me make a begin blame from Tijankaba because he may not make and clearly say, even a boat and ship, they meet and free to go rule them, you want power by force. So like him, I mean, not counter out of the suffering and the life. See how God make it end? Because the money where they get, me not one of a victim, who gonna win a corner, come Guinea. That is settlement money where they give it. Where the money? You know what they give it, Juma? No. You can't believe it. Not road transport bus, then go get a win a Salo embassy, park with a road transport bus, then you come back and freedom. That's there. Anybody feel anyway. That's why a responsible government they behave. So look at it at from look back, when they look now where the problem don't get now, but when they look inside the problem will come out. They tell what they say the war don't done a Salon. The money they give Salon government for let them resettle and rebuild the country. Where that money they mean go back and then this the way they damage, where them burn them from them Kono, then Tongo, then Kenema, then Boo, then Makini, then Kabala, the other side, and then who side they displace the people. Let me go rebuild and put any locals or apartment building. They say, okay, una way me don't go on away, una can manage now for still with the game money back for establish other thing. Where that money they no, then begin married woman, send them picking and then girlfriend and go Europe. That one then come out on the page. We come back to APC. What did the guy name give me? I can always forget him. Is it EBK or I don't know how they call himself. EBK, I think. What's the guy name again? The product person than just put. Anes can two time.
Now the guys initially called Sotoni. Anes by Kroma. Yeah, EBK.
They're not still. Yeah, they're still not resettled the people. They're not even developed. Now all my one can live in a city. Look, Salon, we don't ever know any disaster in that country from the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. Salon never gets any disaster in the world. Like when you talk about this mudslide, you talk about how you call themselves, the country that happened now in Salon. I don't know about Ebola because Ebola, they allow them they can't test that chemical in a Salon because they don't happen in Congo. I can still remember the year in Congo. That same Ebola sickness they comes Salon. The government, they all between that Mano River Union, they all collect money. God go punish them, all will collect that money. Guinea, Liberia, Sierra Leone, they all collect the money. They can't test that drug stain at that Mano River Union. Now make people and die with Ebola. God, I still pray for all we leaders the way they eat bad money, the way they kill people them because then they reach themselves. But I know they blame them in another side again. Because you know why, Juma? The people of Salono, they learn. The same people in back, just wait when they say election for go vote. Now the same people go dance back at it. We don't forget saying the cry yesterday, say food not in our house, you're angry, you're longer up.
So now that's why they say not choice.
No, it's not a choice. It's not a choice. It's about the people being responsible. It's not a choice, Juma. Because you can't force somebody for let go post and go register. You understand? Because you know say, now me, you can't put back my power. You know, why not say you know they do the right thing? And they kick you out. And they vote you out. I hear one guy they talk saying I elected government. Boris Johnson elected the electors were Prime Minister of England. But when you not do the right thing, the people that rise against I kick them out. Why we not going to learn from our mistakes? So we know they learn from our mistakes. That's not the biggest issue. Because I'm a countryman, you understand? Like me a Creole. I go to school now. I live my life in Kono in the 70s. Now Kono I grew up till 1991 when I left Kono. A few people don't know me in Kono. I free to let's say penny say give me free house. We get house and I free to get land, get thing and free to but not everyone glad to say they can free to one day.
Why?
Because Kono street, which they can do free to. All thing they Kono, which they can do free to. You go left for go friend me really and not why they survive with Kono and go sit on a free to. We go do it. We go sit on a papa house or grandpa house for establish my life. No. There was business going on in Kono, well established.
So how about now? Would you move to Kono now?
Yeah, I say, let's say give me free money and I go salon. For good waiting. That's the first question. All this politics.
No, I mean now, Kono ide.
Juma, no, I'm out of Sierra Leone. Okay. I just tell you the life, how the life is sweet. Na Kono, we are not need for go freedom. Imagine me na Creole. I mean, Papa go establish the legal tap day. I enjoy and pass and the culture in a freedom boy. You understand? Because the life in those days were established. Every district. Now, me go school. Me on boy now plan and spend them all. So where they explain to you, another explain to you.
Tony, so now both school you go or now you go school?
I go to high school, I go to school.
Ah, wait, see that on a salon.
So now on a salon.
No, so on a salon.
This mother being border, speaking beyond our classmates, I mean for mates.
Well, study.
I'm not going to politics. Politics.
This is not politics. You don't talk all the fine talk. You don't talk all the fine talk.
No, I just want to say, hold on.
Those two people let it talk politics. You need to understand, T-boy.
I know the problem now with country. If we not change the mindset about this is my countryman, this is my schoolmates, this is my family, this is my brother, and I don't destroy Sierra Leone. And Sierra Leone on the first state. And my question was the action earlier, but when I say when they come up with the topic, how credible Sierra Leone judiciary and legislative branches, how credible? Because this election when they come to, and thank God when I tune on the artists in London, I so no worry. When I go to pick up, I go to explain to myself everything that happened after it. Because me, let's say give me quick like I know to go salon. I'm telling you.
Tony, you'll be surprised that we'll be in Sierra Leone for 6 months before the election and we will stay there 6 months after the election. Yeah.
I don't even like T-boy they talk on a family they talk. No,
that's T-boy.
Okay, it's really probably kind of fit on a corner they won't go. I think saying a corner man. Who's got that corner immediately? Hey, because when operation not living thing in kind of fit on. The funny thing operation not living thing in can all come back na corner because I don't go up. When they come into the now work I go Guinea. So I don't know say go work I go now. Okay, I wish you the best, bro. But on all serious note, you see, I did T-boy, they try to defend about government responsibility and people's responsibility. This is the problem. You want to put Laman and Fruit on Califana Waterloo. You do not establish Waterloo yet. You don't put any company, business, or anything that would make employment come. They want to go start na Waterloo. How? The way one can, I go for it on very, very early. Trust me, for take motocar for come out, even Calbaton, come na PZ. I don't say go long blue. But you know how many stop in the common where are the government bosses? So I don't get boss when they want from I call the place I call the bus station. You understand? When they go Waterloo, when they go AC, when they go Calbaton, when they go York, when they go Success, when they go Godrich, Leicester, all the places they don't get bosses. Where are all those bosses? In road transport, is this still existing? Because if you see Poda Bokuna fruit on Keke don't come, I will call the other one. How do you call the one that about in the right? Don't come now the country. But because the country is, I don't know which kind of country is a London town. Because before, safety, the government say put safety. Then they buy and force the lives and property of people. Now they take oaths for save the lives and property of people. But where are those where they take oaths? Why not blame them? Some man don't do poverty, they kill them. Now go make a minister, which you expect? If you can't create the country money, some man don't do 50, 30 years, now you got the office, now go get office, what you expect? You go create all the money. Now we want to look at they say we pay 20 for Westside, 20 for Commodity, for $25. I don't go sit down in South Africa or Kenya or other African country and enjoy my life. Now by force for go salon. Now thief.
All right.
At least if you want to rebuild the airport, give the reason why they rebuild or you want to renovate the airport. But go pay 25 for Westside, 25 for Commodity. For waiting. Which that money they go. I want post in pockets. This is alone attire. That make me. They want to make world-term politician. No. Me, they not get you. No.
But then if you run away, then the one that we get
Yeah, because when you tell them the truth, now because they go it. Because me, mama, I go pay $1 million, let them go keep their family. I don't make a job in politics.
All right.
They are waiting to now because
no pay let them go discuss in there big with the big.
No. Because the problem is, Juma, I'll tell you one thing. You can tell me true, I make the lie. which salon, which we don't lack now in a salon, like that engagement.
Right.
You can be any party. I can be any party. I can support anybody. You can support anybody. But look, get that dialogue. We don't get that corridor. They understand the top mind. If you need the support, you need the support. The support. I don't ever vote on the life. I don't ever dance on it. I know one day maybe papa and mama then they vote. One day, trust me, you don't know me, they will tell you. But I don't get no business with you like your opinion or your opinion. Just like when they say some words there, and your opinion. Even though I know say Tiboy wrong, but I know the right to tell Tiboy say, but you're wrong to say that. Because of your opinion. Let the man your opinion be your opinion. Engage him in a way when say good land and understand say, I think so within this brother man tell me something correct. No, but just come sit on a video and people say I know all. No, I don't know nothing. I learn me say the land, all the land. We're not perfect.
All right,
but
thank you.
If they feel the pain, like Sierra Leone, let me tell the people and the bitter truth. Go build na hill, who say to come ready for pay go up. Now waka go up. Who say go for water? And then land in a salon, we don't go grab the minister and don't sell. Let people in the way they don't get money for first case support. I go seize the land there, I go sell the land there. Hey, nothing say God the sleep. But not the sleep, the problem no guys. All the land where they don't go sell the people them. Some of them are then die with heart attack. They die with heart attack. I'm not saying that yet.
All right, thank you, Tony. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Juma.
And we're happy that you're able to call.
I don't always enjoy our program, but I want to bring from politics. I look at the balance table.
Yeah, that's it. When I'm reading politics, I tell her, I see you know like politics. And sorry, I know the other previous time they did it try for call, but we're not able to get you online. Not to ignore you.
No, I don't get one problem with that. I can always enjoy our program. Right. I can always enjoy it. Every time I come online, I need to listen to. I know you see one thing, but me not to all programs where they talk about salon at the inside, because some not educated, some not political attention and defense, some then just want to just ranch them out because of them get platform. Me again, me blog. I know one day bring salon business inside the set. Me own blog and then day. I know one day the only salon business what I ever bring on the blog. That free Kono reunion. Because I have been from Kono friends all on day from Kono from childhood. When I did and day. But the balance, if you tell me about salon business, we can make palava big.
All right.
So Tiboy not bring me by politics.
Tiboy not bring Tony by politics again.
I wish you know the best. I enjoy the program, but
thank you so much, Tony, now for sharing with other people them, okay?
No worry, I could do that. I wait I could. Okay, no, we are gonna depend because now me WhatsApp and they were gonna be because I know they say exactly me WhatsApp day now other country they right now, but where I return back and they use on this one Sierra Gem network and they follow on me page.
Okay.
So that whoever they on my page could see on our programs.
All right, thank you so much. I know say you didn't have French country, and they're really French now you want.
It's a pleasure.
Thank you. All right, thank you so much. Well, you know, you call a Tiboy not bring politics can to Tony, don't tell you. So, you get anything we want to say before we jump to the other one? I think we'll just do the second part of the program and then close. I see people that don't begin call, but sorry, guys. Yeah. Sorry.
Well, you are open the phone line, then we'll let the program for this spot, is it? Let me just open the phone line.
You allowed to do that?
Well, you kind of anyway, because if we jump to the next topic, we'll not go do it.
Yeah, we'll take that. All right, so let's just open the phone line and tell what you think. So get a call coming now, right now. Now for post the number, T-Boy. Hello, caller.
Hi, how are you doing? Good evening.
Yeah, good evening. Now for reduce your volume where the device where they listen to now for mute time.
Yes, I don't mute time.
All right.
Please.
I'll check here. This question is very, very important because we hit the level. Really already hit the level. But the moment now time will come up now will come in the middle of this war, everything be just rapid. You know, that disarmament, rehabilitation, reconstruction, all that project we be talking about. If we be no help for salvage the situation, for sanitize the country. You know, what are they failing? Because we don't squander all our money there. and Eskoma, if you want can try back or do that same similar thing in Damamaya Port. Damamaya Port, if we don't relocate, if we don't help for service situation like it, to be honest. Because to either explain to that project there, if it be actualized, it's like like there's something like almost a city. Because everything also like all for me was so much things that we did will attract people for good for move. You don't want to be too far again from Freetown so much that to some extent they but I don't know what's happening. They don't go to this but this except the government well really truly we check the detail of all the atrocity to happen in that country they do in that year one. We check the route find by one. Chasila we say Ali Kaba and they count that word. And Ali Kaba when they ask him, when Chasila ask him, he said that he can't come on uncle, that he can't come back to the financer. So this SLPP if we don't like I say accuse Adebayo of affiliation with SLPP, JPC, when I just advocate and then the express himself as a citizen of Sierra Leone. We don't see and say that bad. People are not criticized. They don't want criticism. The whole thing about this system of government, they don't want criticism. They don't want to expose the wrongdoing and the bad. I think in a democracy, this more than this, who does that? What's in a guy wouldn't come, what's in you don't do, you're not small. Now they say one sell a low-cost place, they have to do that low-cost. Low-cost houses is all respect, but in the same Chakaba government, and what you do back is sell his irrigation way, sell them to the real particularly SLPP there. And they sell them to. You can imagine, you want to build another one, you want to tell the can build 6 houses there, nobody, one day would open that. One day would former the ordinary money will afford. So sometimes they give me show at the then program I'll deal for the talk about it. It's very, very important. Although things are there, a lot of people talk about because every day new things that happen.
Right.
They are the really form. I speak to go and cancel down about program. I mean, you talk about that, all that development and rehabilitation and reconstruction. They score down all that money there. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. But I for call we on +1 614 551 8694 and make a contribution to the program. The other two topic them definitely we not able for cover them today. Let's just continue for discuss this issue here and how and other related issues them around what we don't. So because we can talk about the mudslide and the flash floods and everything will happen, but then we look at it now say it's bigger than just the mudslide, than the repercussion of the things that we feel for do and how did we get here? Which we for we don't do for long or reach here in the first place. But we still get opportunities for correct the mistakes them. Or are we willing? Do we have the political will? Do we want to do it? These are the questions. Femi, whilst we wait for callers, you comment on that.
So I listened to the two previous callers them, and obviously, I hear what my brother T-Boy has been saying, and I think he's right in many ways. As we, the people of Sierra Leone, even we within the diaspora, we get for take certain actions them if we want to see Salome be the country we want her for be. We can't wait and expect a messiah for come wave a magic wand and fix Sierra Leone. That's not gonna happen. It takes me, it takes you, it takes that person up IMAT, it takes that person down B, it takes that farmer with the upline, it takes that person within a Bond Island, it takes we all for grow the Sierra Leone where we want. It will not be fixed in a day. But I really think that our leaders, or make us say our politicians, because I've been non differentiate earlier on the leaders and the politicians. Our politicians have been voted in to provide certain things for we country. In the manifesto, this current administration promised a lot. and then promises and that then we hold it accountable for. Me, I'm not here to sit down and talk about what APC do or what APC not do, because when APC been in our power, we had the same things. We march, go down in streets, and we complain about what the APC they go for. We not complain about SLPP with APC being in our power. So we SLPP in our power now. We not go complain about what the APC do with SLPP in our power. We they talk to the government of Sierra Leone. We not they talk to a party. We they talk to the government of Sierra Leone, because the government of Sierra Leone is supposed to be the government for we all country, not so for just SLPP, not so for just the southern region, not so for just the Mende tribe. He's the president of Sierra Leone, and it's the government of Sierra Leone. So it's their responsibility to look after all of us. And as I said earlier on, my brother T-Boy is very rigid in his ways of thinking, which isn't a bad thing. He's very strict. But we need to realize again, say, the Salomon them, we born and grew up and don't become young adults now. Our kids them we get certain not all of them, but some of them have come through certain lifestyle we caused by no fault of their own. They were born in a certain area. Well, I say area, not about region. I'm talking about everything, as in financial, as in education, as in family structure. Where they know we something different from within Tibo, you and Juma gets. You understand? So we need to look at from their point of view. We need our leaders them for put policies in place. We go safeguard every Sierra Leonean. If that person gets the ability, the knowledge, the IQ level for make certain good decisions or not, then say you dey judge society by the way they treat the people and we not able for help themselves. People the way they in a prison. So how society they treat prisoners them, or how society they treat disabled people them, or how society they treat picking them, now so they go judge that society they buy. So that's what I'm saying. It's a government's responsibility to ensure say them put the guidance them around, so that we not go bill also with one bill. If I want to go bill in a graveyard, there should be rules where the state say Femi, no, you can't do this. If I want to go bill na gutter, rules enforcing no Femi, you get for left certain amount of space from your wall to the street, so that you not cover the gutter, you not do that. And I believe Sierra Leone has all these laws, but now the implementation of the law so now we major problem, because we get the law them written in books, but because we're not able to implement them properly, it's hard for us to move on. As I say, for me, we can talk about this in day in day out. I'll leave it here for where I started off. We love Sierra Leone, but Sierra Leone is a hard country to love, because certain people in the make them very difficult. Somebody saying at the chat, government of Sierra Leone supposed to get all Sierra Leoneans home and abroad for come work for fix the country. Yes, now then they ask you for pay $25 each way. Yeah, really and truly, if they want me to pay $100-$200, we go pay them, but we want no see them money then did it go to the right places. And that's the problem. Things are tough for us here. We're supporting our relatives, our friends. Then we will not even sabi safe in a salon. But as we get for time, we don't trust them, because in the ask for winner, if we send them money, as we need for ensure say the money has to get spent properly, go to the right places. They not tell we wait and they do their money as well. They not tell we how they come up with that figure day. That ride from airport straight to that boat. The ride is so bumpy, it's so terrible. All these years they cope with Dandy. You go, you turn you back and you go na ferry, just was ferry they float now water they drift. You decide to they drive go and look almost accident and no mean that road today. Really and truly, it is our government's responsibility for ensure say they provide safety for us. So no matter how you look at, today might be flood, tomorrow will be erosion, next tomorrow will be different thing. They need to start somewhere. We're not the same made and done, but then get for begin fix we country, and then we will help. We all go join in for ensure say we help for build this all we want. But if we see say we they contribute, and governments we're supposed for the lead, aren't doing so, then eventually people in the tire. And that's where I think a lot of Sierra Leoneans living abroad are getting at the moment. They're getting to that point where they don't begin tire for just these things one way. You know, if they expect us to contribute, why can't we vote from here? Why can't we register from here? Why we get for good tongue for good register? Why this $25 now where they know see people around travel for good tongue for good register? Why now them gang come in? You know, there's many questions that we need to be answered. But oh yeah, government can't talk to me.
For me, you don't highlight a lot of things, but this last thing we bring council, you know, again, my point is this. What I don't understand about with governments, now, waiting at the reason we make them make certain decisions, introduce certain laws. Is it to make the lives of the people better or to oppress the people? Are they doing it because you know, they do them for you know, for make the country better, or then they do them for their own personal reason, for proof points? Because like you say, I just read the letter right now, yeah? The letter states, say, since 2016, governments been done, they pay that money, and government they pay $40. Yeah. They say since 2016, government's been done, they pay that money to the security company then. But now they're not able for pay. So then they expect people for pay $25 each way. So now you're paying what? Is it $50? So you're paying more. You see how they play with language? They say government since 2016 they pay $40. But they're not able for food. Now you're paying $25 each way, so that would make it $50. So you're paying $10 more without them letting you know that. Well, let's say for argument's sake, if government they pay, because they when they put it $25 there, if you're not smart enough, you feel like say, then they less you. Now, you know, therefore pay at least you better save now $40 you for they pay, but if they pay $25, it's not bad. Forgetting say they don't add all that $10. The question now for waiting. If government not able for pay this, who side and pull money for go build new airport, new terminal, $270 million? How they go for food stabbing? So that means, yes, Timo.
Basically, that the terminal money now the begin pay so right now.
No, but I said it's not for security, not to the terminal money. My point is
the security company way we come out Turkey, we for can bring that new security device system way before they go through, before we board flights and before we will get the flights, is not yet in place.
Okay.
Now, the part of this new project when they put together, so now that project didn't for kick off. So you remember a couple of, I think it was a year or two ago, we they encountered, I think we in COVID, they came with some tunnel where they be supposed for the use for security apparatus. That is not in use yet in Sierra Leone. Now that's what they pay for now, so we get for come under this new renewal of the new airport when it's in the bill. Now they begin pay for so because the security system you talk about, I mean the new fan belts and the new that they may get some new pattern way. They may say you luggages they will be safe and secure. I mean the security company now and
that dog will go piece for me luggage there.
That dog yeah. I mean the company now, but that didn't last long. So what they were paying for is what we don't know. What we are paying for now, we still don't know. Because which security apparatus they will be paid for protect what? Our goods and services or us as individuals? No idea.
So exactly, that's a very they laugh.
Now that dog will go for you, Palav. But it's true, Juma. And I hear I read a while ago, say even before them bring this scam, say we've been paid this money already. It was being paid to the airlines. I remember say
that's my point.
I get for research time, but I remember say we've been on see notification time immemorial, say we've been pay certain money. Now make we airfares into Sierra Leone were so expensive because we've been pay for this. They had a breakdown, and security reasons was one of those. So I don't know if they charge we double now for Dandy.
So that's the thing that I try for explain so now, because now there's a chance or the likelihood say when that new security system the way they talk about so T-boy come, they will therefore increase them for use for justify. So sometimes you pay $100 more, and that will therefore pay. So 25, so that will be $50 one way, $50 another way. But there comes the question about double dipping with this government. Because when you're buying your tickets, because the best way for collect that money, if it was not already factored in your ticket, is to use the airlines, right? When you're buying your ticket, the charges are already factored in, because now, any outside the travel, then they give you a ticket and they tell you, they give you the breakdown, say, these are the ticket costs, these are your taxes, and these are the other charges where they travel anywhere in the world. Okay, but now you sit here and do, you for pay this money, mobile money, and free money on the websites. Where does that money go to? Or if you not get the money, if you not get how you call it in internet for pay, you can pay at the counter. For what? So they collect two payments for the same thing, double dipping. So who keeps this one? Yes, Femi.
Quick question to you: Do these monies get audited? You know, what happened to all them money that will be paid for Ebola? You know, do we know what happened to them money? Then do we know where they use these monies? I mean, really, I believe say there should be some form of accountability. Me not accountant, but I believe say really and truly, if government collects such and such amounts of money from people, there should be some level of transparency where they tell we with the money then they for and how they utilize the money then, because I not think say then though when me not hear how they explain the use of the money would them collect na lunge for Ebola, and even when you mean you go to that place where you go where you try for left salon where you go, then you go charge you almost 700,000, and then you know apparently some people and then the all the results them for make them pay more, you know, or with having to all the money then they what where that NACOVAC waiting and do as to the country, to the people know where those resources went to, and now then they can ask you for another $50. Have they told us where that money is gonna go to? What they go do with them? Have they calculated how much money they go make? Remember, see right now this na peak season. All man they going for go register with, they don't claim, they don't tell, they don't talk on our years for picking a year say una can't register. So that's $50 on top of every person we want go register. And nothing done, so when you reach back you get for go pay for go course.
Yeah. The $40 or $45.
See, you get all that and they on top of your flight money. So again, I'm asking, why can't we vote here? Why can't the Sierra Leone embassies and high commissions in the diaspora give you access for register day? Why the neighbor give you access for votes day? Other country than they do them. In this day of technology, it isn't hard to do. We can literally put systems in place for ensure that they go be. So then half money as well they spend, we not go spend them. We go send them to the country for develop the country. Rather we go give some airline, we know they give most of them back to the country. These are the questions I'm asking.
Okay. So those are serious questions. Yes, T-Boy.
The YouTubers are asking whether kids are we are picking the pay, and if they pay, how much?
Oh, you ask if picking and they pay?
Yeah.
Okay. They say everybody with its travel.
So that including kids as well. So no preference. Then, but so also make a mention say there is no security at the airport at the moment because then Tiffany became phone, and she requests that they have Make them go through the CCTV and then say there is no camera.
You're joking.
Okay. This is a living testimony. So basically,
you are joking.
So now we are saying, what are we paying that money for? Is it for the purpose of security? What sort of security? Is it
for somebody important? For secure somebody important?
Or I don't know. So basically, that's a serious question. But I think.
And my second question: why is this information coming from the Ministry of Internal Affairs? Because it's not transport and aviation issue. Everything surrounding the airport, you understand, and travel is coordinated by Ministry of Transport and Aviation. You get a civil aviation authority. You get Sierra Leone airport authority. So
maybe
even
not make mention of security.
Even if you make mention of security, it's
maybe.
They have no involvement in travel plans.
Juma, if the Minister of Information, they can talk about health issue.
So whether you go send a Minister of Information, it will collect information from other people. But Internal Affairs not get business yonder.
Internal Affairs, they deal with the country affairs and they are put inside Sierra Leone.
Yes, Femi, I see you and say something. Because T-Boy is on 10
I just laugh at T-Boy.
He makes me that. I know can get a comeback for him. Any rebuttal.
Oh, good.
I want to do this favor right now.
Yes.
Can you go and check the website? Yes, please. I want to make sure that the website operates for us.
Hey, give me a
www.securipass.sl. That is SECURIPASS.sl.
When the website open, it says login. So much try, eh?
Yeah.
Do I need to register?
Whatever you want to do, I want you to try.
Traveler's name, Sylvester Duba. Please give for putting me in music. I really laugh. But you need to log in. It says login.
So this website is just to collect payments, okay? Let me see this frequently asked questions.
I'm going to register. Because when you register, it means you should have access to go through the process, right?
Yeah, no, there's something I want to check something. So this website, okay. So it's a newly built website.
Yeah.
Okay. To start with, then just bill them. So God. So scam business. Trust me. So scam. Then just build this website and it gets just 2 pages. One is the welcome page, who say they make the payment, and the other page is the frequently asked question page. That's it.
I have registered, so now I need to buy my ticket, right? Required. First name. Family laugh.
Then I will not tell you for the money. Wait. That $25 you must pay until the
bit of that.
So when you don't pay, it generates you a QR code. And the QR code I want you to listen to this. You see this? I don't understand. I'm sorry. So the QR code will be verified by one of the agents prior to entry or departing Sierra Leone. Okay? So listen, that let us say if you don't get internet connection, right? You can go pay at the counter. So what if me pay na ya? I get me QR code, then I go yonder, the machine or the work for scan. How would they verify that I made my payment? Because we saw that with the Ebola thing, right? The COVID thing. When people paid money and then go yonder and tell them, say their name not in the system, they not recognize anything, they had to pay back. This website was set up recently specifically for this purpose, nothing else. So there is no information there for tell you waiting whether I accompany this or not waiting, nothing like that. See trouble. So let me go check contact us page. Okay, I don't see other page. Contact form. So Security Pass SL is a payment platform established in collaboration with the government of the Republic of Sierra Leone, Minister of Interior. Do we have a Minister of Interior? And serves to collect the payment of security fee required from each passenger departing from or arriving to all international airports in Sierra Leone. How many international airports they will get? The fees are related to the safety of airport installation, passengers traffic, and circulation at the airport, and usage of airlines hardware as well as equipment.
T-boy, you brother Tony, they say now for careful with entering your details into that site.
Nah, fake site. I don't put so many on details. Then all don't accept, so it's fake. I don't even need to be scared because I don't even know that the page have to pay me money. I don't go through the first page. I have made my first documentation and put everything in there, and it says "Add Traveler." Okay, let me continue.
So you don't see. You see, we don't have a minister. We don't have Minister of Interior in the first place.
Even Juma, I am now on page 3 to make payments. The details that I entered are not correct. I entered my national insurance number as the flight number. I entered my older brother's date of birth as mine. I used my own date of birth and used his year of birth.
But then can't verify that the T-boy. So the information we give them, now I guess it then go cross check where you land with. So, but you know, the long and short of it is most of these things.
If you put a wrong airline flight, it will not accept it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The checks and balances obviously aren't in the right place. Hence, most probably this has been rushed. As I say, most of the rush the date we then pull not just before they open the gates for this registration process. So basically, I believe they know there's going to be a lot of people traveling just to make sure that they have registered for go votes. The registration are 1 month or so. So inside that 1 month, I think they will maximize the amount of money they will collect. So let me say, for me, it isn't a problem. We go give. We just want to know whose side of money did they go. If they ask you for $1,000, if man then dinner did, that's why we go pull them and give. You know, when the organization in refurbish Ward 2, Ward 6, and Ward 10 at Connaught Hospital, they reached out to the diaspora, and the diaspora gave money. You know, we as a diaspora, we gave money for refurbish 3 major wards in at Connaught Hospital. So we're ready to give. We're ready to give, but we need to see accountability. Now, I don't know who the accountants say they deal with government money, but it would be nice if they tell we, the people of Sierra Leone, and the one way they na the diaspora, we then so to us say we will support them financially where this money goes. And then if the army could give more, make them give you the rights for votes na so. Not left for the waste money no more for go give some plane company for carry go salon just because we go vote. Give it the opportunity, then more of we go vote, and we go able for vote for the right government. We go hopefully fix the country properly.
So one of the other problem where or one of the other concern where I get is that this website is not just payment, but it's a database collecting people's data. Okay, how secure are people's data? You know. So these are some of the questions that we may get. I'll therefore go read them privacy policy here and try for check a little bit more. will not be kept longer than is necessary by security and will be deleted once the feedback requirement is met. So what is longer than necessary? Any personal information or data collected from the traveler will not be kept longer than is necessary by securitypass.sl. What is longer than necessary? 2 days, 48 hours, 5 months, 2 years?
Again, very vague. That's the problem.
So these are the things. So for me, not the concerns and this way me get, but we'll dig deep into it. And now that you bring and come up, Femi, I think we need to research it a little bit more. 1, why are they collecting this money? 2, are they already collecting it? Are we already paying charges through the tickets where they buy for this? And people are paying separately on a different website? Because if you have a sober system, these are all things that will be integrated into the aviation authority and website. You understand? So you just go there, because then that's a government website where you go in, you click, then push you to payment section, you pay, but at least you wait it. But here, anyway, beaucoup de for talk, but let's try round up for today. I want to apologize to viewers they weren't able to cover the other 2 topics. We got ambitious. Professor will do 3 different issues there, not knowing say we 3 now, so now talk of them. We talk. Yes. Let's get last word from you, T-Boy and Femi, and T-Boy security pass as well. I tell you don't register, you don't make your payment.
I don't register, but I need to make the payment, but don't block my registration.
Okay. All right. So who wants to go first? Last word for today's program.
Femi, I get you to that. Go first.
Okay.
I think we don't talk a lot about the flood disaster we happened at Salon this weekend, and I feel say lives were lost, and I believe say properties were lost as well, and the livelihood of so many people within that community possibly have to be rebuilt again from scratch. I think there is a lot of risk in Freetown, which is where we are actually talking about right now. And over the past couple of years, apart from my own village that had a storm disaster for the first time in the history, we haven't heard of anything major yet in the provincial towns of Sierra Leone.
No, Kabbalah as well. We had something.
Yeah, Kabbalah after. I mean after that one, because the one we happened at Kabbalah now equally the same time we happened in I mean the same day now. I think that days apart or so. And since then we haven't heard of any other major natural disaster in the provincial towns of Sierra Leone. But I think Freetown has been a regular.
No, correction. We had in McKinney. There was flooding in McKinney.
Now, during that same period.
No. Recently. Yeah. June, July. There was a major flood in McKinney.
Okay. I don't know what that anyway. Yeah. But I'm McKinney. Now, who that incident did it? That didn't tell you But anyway, I just want to raise this concern again within Freetown. In Freetown, the disaster we don't happen at Freetown over the past couple of years. It's been regular, and I will say Freetown they face the most regular natural disaster because of the way of the habitats, how we dwell within the Freetown community, how we preserve the community, how we look at the green belts where they say they exist back in 30, 40 years ago, what doesn't exist anymore. And we look at the vegetation where been exist also within Freetown. At least 1 in 3 households will get either mango teak, orange teak, guava teak, or pot teak, or banana teak. That doesn't exist no more. And we don't make use of too much of the green areas in Freetown, the hills, the Juba, the way they exist, like a tongue, the Lumley, when I'm in village back in the days. The of course the regions have been like a really go apply or Kent, so they're here and there. But that has changed vastly over the past 15 or 20 years, to the extent that you don't even identify Lumley as Lumley anymore. You don't identify Godrich as Godrich anymore. Right up to the end now, where you go towards number 2 and beyond, you still will struggle to identify those areas like it used to be 20, 30 years ago. And if you come now to the eastern part of Freetown, you can see the Calvason all don't join. Before, there used to be a massive gap in between those few different towns where you go, or where you go now the east. Like you can see where each day you will drive without seeing no houses before you get to Wellington. You drive without seeing no houses before you went to even Calvason was possibly the most farther you go, that the less land you see. But right now you see houses the way to line. Yes, the country has grown a lot, but I think we should be able to preserve certain areas for minimize the amount of natural disaster when they happen. But I know say we all now also look at the possibility and the duty of government responsibility for make sure say some of the people of Sierra Leone know actually build houses now. Some of them areas they also be possibly for preserve as green belt areas, or flood, or not flood, but drainage gutters or drainage passages them for heavy rainfall. Rivers, them small streams that we in inside Freetown doesn't exist anymore. Even up to Sambagota is possibly now a dwelling place for so many people, because I remember a couple of years ago we were supposed to be doing a documentary about people who live underneath the surface of Freetown. And the same time will be described for living with the dead. So what do we realize now? People have moved and live in communities that are not dwellable when it comes to natural disaster. We don't see the mudslide. We don't see rocks and stone, then they shift from the hills. They don't kind of tongue. We don't see flood. We don't take place. Now this same specific area, like you see, not once, not twice. I think this is possibly the third time we may get knowledge of, or it could happen even more than that. So we got to look at the geographical location of Usa and waiting at the geographical risk if we continue for cut with vegetation then we surround the hills and valleys of Freetown. What more disaster are we waiting to see happen? Are we going to sit back and allow things to get worse, or we're going to make a decision either collectively as a nation or as government who should be held responsible to make decisions that are going to be decisions that will save lives? Or are they going to sit back and use the citizens as political tools and use them when they think they can and dump them when they think they don't need them anymore? But also as civilians, as citizens of Sierra Leone, we should be able to be responsible for who they put with life. We have to be responsible for how we do it with life, what we think about with life, and how we're ready for make with life better. We don't just have to rely on government for do that change today. I think we have to take some amount of responsibility, just like how over the past couple of days or weeks now, we decide for whole government responsible for some of the things that will happen during the protest march. And we don't see the president still refuse to accept any form of responsibility as a government for some of the issues that will lead up to the protest itself. So I think as a nation, we should be held responsible for our actions as individuals. We should be held responsible for our actions as government, and we should be held responsible for our actions as leaders. Like Efemi said earlier on, politicians are not leaders. You can be a leader that falls into the rank of a politician, but a politician does not necessarily makes you a leader. So as a nation, we have to think about who we choose as leaders, not because they are politicians, but because they are born leaders and they can make the difference in the lives of their citizens that will be meaningful for them to live and look after their siblings, look after their kids, look after their family members, and possibly prepare the way for their grandchildren that are not yet born. So until next time, I think we're going to have a program here tomorrow. I don't know whether we need to talk about that, Juma, but briefly, I would just want to highlight that there's going to be a community park run program that we're running here tomorrow, which is going to be put together by us, and with the staff for support another community events. We could be the community park run by we colleague them with our DJ Little and DJ Itch. So I believe, say, if we're not joining with tomorrow, we will bring come another edition. We might start slightly early, but if we don't, well, definitely we're going to be here tomorrow for another community park run, which is going to take place at the weekend in London. Burgess Park is going to be the center for all this activity for this weekend, and we will talk about that a little bit more tomorrow, where we get the people and with the organizer, when DJ Little and DJ Ish. But I'll go continue for say thank you to all, and thank you to the YouTubers, and thank you to Facebookers, and thank you to all the ones that made their own contribution to us this evening. And I continue for like the page, and I continue for share the page, and I continue for making a meaningful contribution. Sierra Gem Media is a platform that is open to all, and your opinion is paramount, and your views can only be your views, and nobody can challenge it if you can defend it. Until next time, thank you.
Thanks so much, Tibo. Over to you, Femi.
Okay, so I would like to say thank you again, echoing T-Boy's words. So una we do watch we every week, and if now una first send this, we hope so una enjoy una stay, and we hope so una go come back, una go tell una party them, una networks, una fumble them, but we and wait with the talk, but we encourage also topics every week. People in the but man with different topics them we then say we for they deal with our make me excuse. Juma 90 manage projects. Femi they deal with technology. Juma 90 manage projects. If you see una don't say una do una talk about this, una we not talk about una blame Juma. Nine faults. But on a serious note, yes, so today we talked about the rains, the flood, the people that will die. May God forgive them and sin them and give them eternal rest, and console them families. We some of we in the platform we blame government for not doing the right thing, for moving them people out of harm's way. Some of we decide say no, it's a personal choice. If we choose so, they go put yourself na danger, then we for deal with the consequences. That's some of we na T-Boy make a name and fine. We understand we the side T-Boy they come from, but I think say me and Juma we squarely put the blame on government and not political party, government, because this not to see this problem don't begin. But because they're not able to address the problem going to repeat itself again and again and again. As I said earlier on, there's so many little steps that we can begin to take. You know, after I move come Central, we'll go Salon back, we'll come Italy. We stayed in Lumley, and one of the places we'll stay na agriculture compound. Juma is agriculture compound, and that by Beach Road.
Beach Road.
Yeah, so we lived in agriculture compound again, becoming Papa Nabi agriculturist. We'll be small and we'll return to Salon back. We'll be tapped there at some point. When you go agriculture compound now, it's so different to the agriculture compound we are going. We can get all kind of fruits. Now morning, our breakfast was fruits. We eat all kind of fruits, all kinds of things they pick for. We mango in the coconut, the all thing they. Then beyond the I don't call them farm, but behind the compound, we can get a little stream. Then we can get then we call the area crab tongue. Yeah. So crab tongue, where you go na the area then did now, if you know Lumley very well, you go there, crab them first time you they see where you work on a crab tongue, crab them, then half of crab them, small one, and they all over the place. Now you work at they know they see one crab. Yes, people and also Bokuna that area day that we don't destroy the natural habitats of the place. You know, Lumley is no longer a small village; it is now a town of its own. Yeah, forget say Lumley Day inside Frito. It's a massive Freetown on its own, I don't know, almost 1 million people are with it in and around that area there, but I can just imagine. Now make a census, they can't tell you, but the numbers of Freetown with the tick one year, I watch them. Because really and truly, when you work on a street, when you work on a Lumley, you go no say if that number, the number we then give Lumley population, but Cooper Sandy before I see one of Freetown. But anyway, so you have all these little things that we will not don't fix. We they encourage people and for grow inside agriculture compound. All those trees have been cut down and houses have been built. Imagine these are government property. This one's also private property. These are government property. How comes all the hosts and they don't go into a place where the agriculture compound we was solely supposed to be for many trees and plants them? You know, these are half of the problems. This railway council ibwa one pole down na Mary Street. I don't know if it's Mary Street or Central. So there's a pole na Mary Street, Juma. Over the years, that pole they don't shock people them. And nobody's done nothing about it over the years. Now make the tell you say successive government keep failing us over the years. I can count almost people in was shock to shock you touch them, it shock you, pull your hand, shock where people and they die. That means yes, that means the thing hasn't been grounded properly. You know, me self, we're not an electrician and no small but sensing in there. You want to tell me say all these years the responsible people them what we get where they lead the country not able for sort that problem they out. Okay, acts of God don't can now they pull down for them light, then cut lights and that region day for a few hours, maybe a day, because of that pole day. But they don't restore lights, so light don't go back now that area day. But I wonder what they do. I hope say they don't go patch that pole day and left and they back make it go cause more havoc and go electrocute more people them. They replace them with something was suitable. But again, we never learn our lessons. I say almost people I take for make die now that one game pole day and they up to now they not change and pass away. God intervene with this rain we can ibla pull the door. So that's what I'm trying to say. Most of our problems are man-made. Or we they see the problem then, so before we fix them with the left arm, then tomorrow the same problem happen back. I will say, hey Papa God, but why? We begin pray to God. No, God gave us the ability to move and to fix these things. But for some strange reason, the people are within a power, the people are we get the money, the people are we get the pastor are refusing to do so. So for me, I'm asking, one of my last words for today is I'm asking governments, the government of Sierra Leone, for look after the people them a bit better. When we see danger, let we know say na danger dandy. Let we communicate to the people it's na danger dandy. Let we move them people there. So we had an erosion na Hamilton Beach. We don't get this here so for a while, but people are still tapping. Up to recently, they get a storm we destroy a lot of the beachfront. But not to see that it don't happen. It don't happen for years. And they know, but still they not do nothing but that. People are still tapping on that beachfront stay. Then next day other rain go come, people and go die, then go say, hey, wait till happen. No, we've seen the signs. We've seen the warning signs. Government, it's your responsibility for take the action there. So, and some of them we understand because of the number of people. Them, it is not going to be very politically popular because it might cost you votes. But it's your responsibility to ensure the safety of the people of Sierra Leone. It would be big for Dandy.
All right, thank you so much, Femi. Thank you, T-Boy, and thank you to a couple of callers them. And all the participants them today's program, we viewers them both on Facebook and YouTube, and we appreciate all the contribution they would make now. It continue for sure say Sierra Leone business now we all business and we all get for contribute in we only to way for create the change where we want. To the topic, this is no magic. Natural disasters happen everywhere, but what you do about it is what we are concerned about. How can you try to prevent, mitigate it, and even respond to where it happened? Rainy season, we all know say in Sierra Leone, we get 3 seasons, mostly 2. You get rainy season, dry season, and in between you get harmattan. Okay? It get what happen. That is, the changer. Say, when it rain in Sierra Leone, from the time where we get sense, Salon a place where they rain a lot, we are blessed. That's a blessing in the first place. Boundless opportunities where other countries then they cry for, they not get up. We know say July, August, September, mostly July and August, it rain heavily. We don't see over the years, like I say, from when we begin count, from 1996, flooding and it take place, now Freetown in particular. Now we don't see the storms them and other disasters that really happen in other parts of the country. Say it get for happen. And if it happen, there's a likelihood say mudslide get for happen. Floods then get for happen. People get for be homeless. Some person get for die. Property then get for loss. It happen every year. So what are you doing as a government to prepare for that situation here? What? That's not the short-term fix until you think of the solution where say this one will help for prevent them in the first place. What are you doing? So it's easy to blame the poor people where they live now, baby, because they don't get voice. And that is what I am against. Picking on the weaker people. That's one thing I'm against. And government is good at that, making excuses and blaming everything on the people, but failing to take responsibility for what they are supposed to do. Simple. But you use the people, their misery for raise funds, and you divert it for your own personal interest. And that is something I'm against. But any easy, when the flood happens, they ask you, what should I do as a government? Oh, we provide psychosocial support and counseling for the people. Shame on you, government. Shame. So we hope, say, when I go do something for make things like this not happen. Well, the conversation here today helped for let we know, say, the flood, the mudslide, not to an isolated situation. There are other things which surround them. If we don't deal with those issues, we're not going to solve that problem there. It will create more problem for ourselves. So on that note, I want to say thank you to all the participants them today and encourage you now. Please subscribe to Facebook and YouTube and also share with other people. Invite more people for let we come. Femi don't throw me under the bus. Say now me they make if I suggest something not happen. We will try we level best for the topics they wanna talk about. We'll try for discuss them. Until tomorrow, me Jumaba on behalf of the CRGM media team, they say tata.
Silverstone Beats.
People killing, people dying, children hurting, hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or would you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love?
See this life that we live, oh, we all have to give, oh, yeah. Cause all I see is evil, and too much killing of my people, yeah. So let's bless one another, yeah. So let's help one another. I sing again, yeah.
What's in me, I don't see this kind of thing where they happen. This not for be education opportunity. Now in we need, let we learn for the share, not to all time for big greed.
See this life they live, oh, this is where we lose and we know. Stop killing one another, let's stand together, yeah. Stop playing the hero, looking at each other like we're zero. On the block with the sea, money they can make every day pan pre, yeah.
R.I.P. They took our boys, they take our joy, take our joy. This are the times we stop now crime. Don't blind bodies like your future.
Stop the stabbing, stop the killing. Let's love one another. Peace.
I see fighting every day. day I see dying every day. Why don't we help each other and pave the way for a better life, a life that we all deserve? Instead of killing each other, why don't we preserve? So you wanna be a bad man, he's gonna be a badder man. You got a big knife, he's gonna get a bigger knife. Our people suffered for years in chains. Now we turn on each other, cut for gains. For the ones that send the youth to kill themselves, you pretend to be a father figure but only care for yourself. You are nothing but the flesh of the devil. You're evil, low life on another level. Think about the mothers and the pain they go through. You don't care for these kids, they mean nothing to you. But karma only knows the boomerang maneuver. One day the green reaper will be your remover.
This hell of the range ranting up some sanctimonious food is as poetic verses, ruminate a prophecy given to a sentient dude. So I say it's as it is for you to listen and deduce the wisdom that's gonna liberate and galvanize you. Under the sun ain't nothing new, that for black on black crimes and breaking news. Under the sun ain't nothing new.
You gotta stand up for what you believe in. Gotta stand up for what is right. 'Cause if you got me, then I've got you too. Regardless of what you've been through, even when you're feeling blue. Where is the love? Do this if we try. There's no time to waste your time. Together forever, whatever the weather. Us as a unit working together.
See, I've been a London, but me heart still at home. God don't lift me up, but me heart still a ground. You will never go far if you don't know where you're from. So I don't do it for myself, I'ma do it for the young. Plead to my brothers, let's do it for the youngers. Why spend a bag on a jumper? Back where you're from, people dying with hunger. With people then they suffer. You then I argue, they bluff, it's copper. Here the game need for change, like we not get up. Where's the love? Where's the love, yo? Where's the love? I said,
where is the love? Little youth, let's take time. Stop all the knife and the gun crime. Think of the future, paint that picture. Get a youth in the future. Peace gonna rain on me. Peace gonna rain on me. Yeah.
Let's stop the violence and come together. Get rid of knives and guns and bomb. Let's be together. With peace and love, golden hope through storm and weather. See what is going on. Where is love?
Tell me, how do you feel when you see your brothers and sisters lying down the street helplessly? And what will you do if you die today and find yourself in hell? I want to ask you this. Look inside your eyes and answer me with all the truth. Where you get whose side the love they?
Una left. Boku man them get nef. If you live by the nef, you go suffer. You know get sense, you know sabi say nef not for butter. Stabbing guys, yeah that's uncool. When it comes to knives, yeah I'm anti. What happened to fighting guys with your hands, G? When you stab a man, it's not one man you stab. Just remember that you stab a whole family.
People killing, people dying, children hurt and hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or you will turn the other cheek. Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love. Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love.
I love my country, but I usually say Sierra Leone is the country I hate to love. I do love my country, but my God, it's painful. So this, to me, the anger is not because my father and others have been killed and laid here. The anger is coming that we are not learning. We are making the same mistakes all the time. All the time, we're making the same mistakes.
my country, baby. It's a long, it's a long. Now we go with this. Cloud Diamond.
Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it well, Usa we go. Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it well, Usa we go. Everybody me say well done, if we all this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like salon say yeah, 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 yeah. Then say yeah. So good in the morning, the land is just gloomy, the moon is going, the cloud is forming, the cocks are crowing, dew is falling, the birds are coming, everybody running, inside Switzerland today, the land is yummy, see the mommy they cooking fufu, the party smoking cigarettes, Rajo they watch baby Musu. We they find out the country rest. Right in West Africa, on the Atlantic Ocean. Inside this land, so much I can boast of. Look at the good plantation, from the beach I get meditation. Make me not wear this nation, I get L-O-V-E for me alone. Yeah, for me alone. Love for you alone, sweet alone. What a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it well, Usa we go. Sweet alone. What a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it well, Usa we go. Everybody me say well done, if we all this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like salon say yeah, 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 yeah. Then say yeah.
Sierra Leone was an hello place where sweet like gold. We got diamond, boxer, silver and gold. So that we make count for the young and old. I mean for let we serve, help we serve. Also you come from the bars, you want for put chest. Peace, love and unity, now for put first. For the jealousy and watch, that don't make sense. Togetherness is one go bring for we success. So get up and go walk, now sit down for the top. I criticize the government just for mix up. But stack on the pill, so we need for put stuff. Time for hustle for you all, no matter how you struggle the boat. It's life without pain, not easy, not in the zone. Just forget to live in all myself, can go slow. We like to say I go, I never forget about this home.
Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it well, Usa we go. Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it well, Usa we go. Everybody me say well done, if we all this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like salon say yeah, 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 yeah. Then say yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, then say yeah. We all remember say, sweet salon how we own. Each and every one go take care of his own. We all remember say, this country now we own. Each and every one will take care of the Lord. I will exalt thee, realm of the free. Great is the love where I get for so long. I got enough track of one for maintenance my land. No matter the situation, I get love for so long. I got enough every day, no day, pamphlet, place in a picking go school, make it go land the boo. I don't owe me all like farmer, put the country part up for any attack, me the way me boo. I got enough every day, no day, pamphlet, place in a picking go school, make it go land the boo. I don't owe me all like farmer, put the country part up for any attack, me the way me boo. Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it well, Usa we go. Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it well, Usa we go. Everybody me say well done, if we all this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like salon say yeah.